Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. We're going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Mostly Scarlet. I don't know if we'll be playing Violet on stream. I might actually just play that off stream. But we're getting set up real quick, so... yeah. Yeah, I was muted, but I was just about to mention that. It goes with a lot of songs. I really like using it. It was for Diamond and Pearl. A lot of these GIFs and memes were based around like the Diamond and Pearl and Arceus era of streaming. Funnily enough. But then again, you made Dancing Mars for Diamond and Pearl. I thought it was for DMC for a second. But no, DMC was for the Flakes. Yeah. Alrighty, without further ado, let us get ready to stream. Games updated. The Mars stopped dancing. Sound warning. Like how Everhood's still there. Remember Everhood? That was an interesting game. I don't know if that'll be a one-off. Battle. Get ready for the next battle. I didn't understand what you said until you said the multiple battles. 2 extra battles very much made me understand everything. I was like, what? Did I have like the words battle on the screen? Alrighty, well. It looks like everything is in order. I see a weird bleeding on my screen, but that's probably nothing important, nothing too serious. It's just my imagination, I hope. Alrighty, here we go. Another Pokemon game for the books, fellas. Let's hope it's a good one. Oh. We will choose this young man as our avatar. 12 letters! We love 12 letters. Oh, we're doing all caps because we're... who cares? I hope I typed my name right. Marion 6444. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Change my hairstyle, please. Alrighty, well, let's see what kind of hair they got. You know? Hold on. It's not an afro, but it's as close as we're going to get. The full name experience. That might be the closest we're ever going to get to an afro in a Pokemon game for a playable character. Unless there's just a straight afro. Why did my eyes change? Why did my character's eyes change? Okay, that was weird. Cornrows. Pompadour. That's a pompadour? Also, is the audio too loud? Pixie Bot. Or Pixie Cut. Huh. Bowl cut. Space buns. Asymmetrical bob. Tousled crop. Well, side fade is the closest we're going to get to an afro. It's not terrible, but I wish it was a bit more afro. to show off all the colors, you know. We never do that. We just immediately make our character. That's a pink? Oh, there's red. Pink? Okay, that's a red. That's a vibrant red. Smoky pink. That's like salmon. Sorta. Blue-green. Lavender. Violet. Scarlet. Hey, that's kind of cute. Silver. Ash purple. Ash blonde. Ash white. Ash green. Dark denim blue. Denim blue. Light denim blue. Black. You know, dark denim blue looks a lot like black. And I kind of like dark denim blue. It looks a little better than black. It's like gray, but eh. Okay. Let me just slice that up a bit. I keep forgetting I don't need to be so close to my audio. I'm assuming you meant the game audio. I keep getting too close to the microphone when I can literally just lean back now. I keep forgetting the audio picks up like a pin dropping. Everything seems to be in order, I hope. Just tell me if I'm too quiet. Try to get the mic a little closer to me. I'll try to get a little more comfortable as well. Alright. That's a character. Alright. Yeah, I'll just up the gain on my mic. That's usually all I need to do for the mic. Would you like to go with the style? Yes, but can I change my eye color? That'll probably be the next option. Wait, what? Change look. Oh, that is a lot of customization. More than I expected. 7, 8? 8 different eye options. I kind of like that one. But I'm more wide-eyed, like that young man. Wait, that looks like this. Ooh. Big eyeballs. Yeah, that works. No. Ooh. Oh, look, it's Elden Ring. I have the dragon blood or whatever. Yellow green. That actually looks kind of cool. Poppy red. Ooh, evil. There's a lot of different eye colors in this game. Gray with gold pupils. They've been doing that a lot with character customization in Nintendo games. They just add these interesting color options. Total dark. I kind of like that one. I really like that one. Multicolor swirl. That looks kind of cool. Definitely be seeing a lot of people wearing that, probably. Total dark is nice, but I might do dark brown. Is there a dark brown? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, eyelashes. Give me the biggest eyelashes. These are not the eyelashes I want. I don't see any eyelashes on here. These are some interesting eyelash designs. Not too far off. We'll just go with default. Some of these look the same. Like, what is this different from this? That's what I thought it was. The eyelashes are clipping into, like, the whatchamacallit? Like my eye? It's a bit weird. Ooh, eyebrows. A lot more customization than I thought it'd be. Ooh, those are terrifying. I like them. Ooh, I like those too. Those look kind of nice. Yeah, let's go with these. Already did eyebrows and eyebrow color. Mouth. Mouth. Very hard to notice a difference, but there are differences. Big mouth. That is the one. Lips. That's more like makeup, though. Beauty spot. That's neat. How many options do they have? Freckles. Everybody likes freckles. Straighten it up. We're gonna go with this. I do kind of like the ones where it was, this is fine. I was just thinking about some of the eyelashes. Like that. Is that? Ah. Not terrible. Kind of like, is there one that's like around the entire eye? Yeah. This is probably fine by default. Alright, let's go. Can't change your language or name after starting the game. Here we go. Enrollment application, Naraja Academy. Alrighty. And you see now saving on the screen progress is being automatically saved. You can disable this. I don't know if I'll disable it. I might. For now, we'll keep it on. Taking lessons from tradition. Growing stronger and greater. It's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. Also, I saw Hariyama. Naranja Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region, bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Yeet. This one's called Picanada. As in, it is not a Pikachu. But he is kind of quirky. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. And when you crack your knuckles, Pokemon might appear. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Pokemon don't. Where don't Pokemon was there? Oh, I thought it was a play on words. Poke-don't. Naranja Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Oh, that was cool. There was an image that had a Raichu and a Alolan Raichu. That's a new Pokemon. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. What is that? Is that a new Tauros? And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. That's a new Tauros. What on earth? While a robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. Hey, how to read it? It is within these halls that you will find the Pokemans. I can't read that fast. Come on. Oh. I'm sorry. They T-posed at the end. Did y'all see that T-post? Hey, Dion. Hey, new bird Pokemon. I'm sorry, what? Flamingos? Did they? Some stuff popped in here and there. I saw a few stones pop in. This man is just Valstrax. We're calling him Valstrax. I was thinking Rathalos. We call him Valstrax. Did he just dive bomb into the ocean? Yo, Afro parrots? And it's Pompadour parrots. I like them. They're cool. Man, Pokemon has just been changing. Like, for the better, but like, man, there's just been so many different Pokemon. Like, we got weird rock salt mushrooms and straight up flamingos, a new Tauros. I'm hyped for that new Tauros. Looks like a dark normal. Terrible typing, but you know. Ooh, the stickers look cute. Get up. Oh, I can sit in Pokemon. Those are not my Switch controllers, by the way. I have the Splatoon 3 of Joy-Cons. But I am using an OLED Switch, so it recognized the OLED. Oh, snap, I can move the camera? Wow. Yeah. It's like twice as big as my room. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. It's got a bigger screen. I wonder if that's like implied for every game, or if that's just for this, because I'm actually using an OLED. That would be cool if it's because I'm using an OLED. Your mom built these shelves herself. They're neatly decorated with your belongings. Neat. Huh. Can I run? Oh. Would you like to save your adventure so far? Yes. It's not as fast as other games, but hey, it's fast. Yeah, but in Pokédollars, that's like 500 Pokédollars. Skip move alerting. You could choose not to be prompted. Send to boxes, give nicknames, vertical camera, autosave. We'll keep it on for now, but later on we might turn it off. I definitely could see that hurting me later, but you know. Alright. Still cheaper than living in Seattle, eh? I wouldn't know. It's a Squavette plush made with care using nice soft material. Your bag and hat are hanging here, but it's not time for you to get ready yet. Your soft, fluffy bed, it's got a lovely sun-warm scent. What does the sun smell like? Does anyone know? Any sun experts out there? You can press X over the main menu. Alright, we already know that. We learned that by accident. It's your very own wardrobe, adorned with Pokemon stickers. That looks really cool. I mean, it's just Pokemon stickers, but, you know, Pokemon stickers look cool. That's all I'm saying. Muncha. Why is there a Squavit in my house? Sun smells like... Okay, but what does radiation smell like? These cardboard boxes sure are heavy for being so small. What could be inside? Ground bricks in Minecraft? Just 800-pound bricks. Don't worry about it. I could pick those up. Ow. I have no spine. Why do we have Peter Griffin in this house? Radiation smells like the sun. Ah, yes, the loophole. Mom? Oh, there she is. She's making radiation soup. Good morning, Mario Man. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. We have to re-render our characters, or else they'll T-pose off-screen when the screen fades to black. Supposed to wait here a little while. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Ding Dong? The Ding Dong? Hey, did you know? That's the very thing we were waiting for. Why, man, could you get the door, would you? And then, I don't have any jokes right now. I am, like, on autopilot right now. But I wanted to show off that, T-pose real quick. Yeah, it's just upstairs. Hold on, let's just show off the T-pose. They grooving for a brief. I think the Pikachu's T-poses. They are most definitely posing in the T dimension. Wait, I don't see it anymore. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. It's like so fast. Like you blink, you miss it. Alright guys, well, that's the end of this stream. Alright, well. Sorry, but game's terrible, game's trash. The trees looked 2% better. But you know, I'm just joking. Anyway. I'm going to be very mad and beat my pillow because the developers made a terrible game. I can't believe they T-posing. I'm not even gonna be. Ugh. We are going to melt you. It's Squavit's bed. There's a drool stain on it. Damn, can relate. Game of the year, yeah. Art. They didn't give me the option to run yet. This is driving me insane. Also, before we open the door, I've been eyeballing that Pikachu sticker for way too long. It's a new fridge you bought. Wait, it's the new fridge you bought when you moved. There are sandwich ingredients in it. Sandwich? Oh no, we're gonna be here all night. We're not gonna be able to start the game if I learn how to play the sandwich minigame. We're gonna spend an entire stream doing that. Substitute plush. Oh, that scared me. Don't forgive the intrusion. I'm calling the cops. You are Master Mario Man, yes? Sir, I was examining the substitute plush. This man just came in. Audio settings, it did. I can go back and show you the settings real quick. Domestic abuse. Yeah, Dion, what's the problem? It's only calling. And also for my delay in introducing myself. This man just casually walks around with 6 Premier Balls on his waist like it's nothing. I am director of Ninjara Academy. You may call me Mr. Calvin. Calvin, I am just butchering everything. The director, the dictator, you came in person to help my son on with his first day, Pog? I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures or T-posing on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. I'll have them fired immediately. Have a JCPenney bag. Goodness, you really have. You needed to have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Don't need to trouble yourself. I have tea in these Pokeballs, you see. Mario Man, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room with no door and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Why is wearing a hat a school regulation? Anyways, now, Mr. Calavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Objective. Get your clothes. You know what I miss already? I miss the, oh my god. Never mind. They have it. What on earth? Stop spinning. You know how much money you have to spend only using Premier Balls? I'm so glad they kept spinning. Can I do anything out of this? I guess he doesn't know anything about Galar. That's funny that you can spin. I was just about to mention that you can't spin, but Elliot, it was so unnecessary. But I like it. I'm glad it's back. Yeah, this background audio, sound audio, Pokemon cries. That's probably LeChunk's cry. Rumble settings, you could choose to enable or disable your control's rumble settings. That's about it, really. And you can turn off autosave. Alright, only for the cat. But don't you get like hard punished when you spin stance? Looks like you're little. Spin better. Alright, that was fun. You are now unconscious. I'm gonna break my analog. Yeah! I'm gonna break my analog. Put it in front of your hat and grab your bag? Yeah. They're shiny now. They're glowing. Negative 46. You can press the X button to open the main menu. Select the save option from this menu to save all the progress you've made on your adventure so far. You've already told me this, and I learned it by accident. Tell me something I don't know. If you press all the buttons at once and then flip the controller upside down, you will create a paradox beyond your own recognition. Really? What? Camera app. What did I just do? I found the paradox. Sweet. I did it, guys. I found the secret cheat. I technically don't have a phone at the moment, so it's like... Don't use the camera in your own home. It is illegal to record yourself in your own home. Dion, get Scarlet Violet. I want to see how multiplayer works. If you just hold the analog and like hold it to the left and right, it'll just wait. Can I like keep a spin speed? I like this. Anyways. Yourself got fat. Oh, what happened? Oh, just look at you, all spun up and all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied, yeah, I said that right, storied academy suits you quite well indeed. As you can see, I was not ready to read today. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Mario Man, a most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? A new car! How Payday? Yeah, I think I saw you playing Payday a couple days back. Well, I don't even have a credit card, but I still got Scarlet and Violet. Come on, yeah. Get your $60. It's not that hard. Yeah, let's go. Right then, dear Mario Man, time to come out of your... Wait, no. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Oh, my starters, okay. There they are, boys. We already know who I'm going for. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the Grass Cat Pokemon. Fuecoco, the Croc Pokemon. Alright. And of course, Quaxley, the Duckling Pokemon. Pomp. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Mario Man, than familiar old me. I do wish I could destroy them. That's some pumpkins. There's just pumpkins in the Paldea region. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. Wait, what? I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind's made up. Can I just have all three? That isn't Asha, what? What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Yes, it is. Why not take this opportunity to rock around about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I've got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. You got 70 bullets. The Rotom phone. You put the Rotom phone in your bag, key item pocket. The Rotom phone, the latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it, and it can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. I like how Rotom is just installed in phones now, and it's okay with this. It's a brand new phone. According to instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go, have fun. He then proceeded to spin for the remainder of the stream. Alright. Hey guys, where we going? Y'all good? I guess you're gonna follow me? That was an objective. I didn't read it. Ooh, the Rotom phone pops up when I open up the menu now. What the? What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Why can I, like, side view? Maybe it's like a camera thing. Or like a thing with the Pokeballs, probably. I keep trying to jump. I don't know why. Alright, boys, let's go. There is no run. We just vibe. Cabo Poco. Oh, okay, we're just running now all of a sudden. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. I don't know what I did differently, but now I'm just running. Hey guys. The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. I mean, theoretically, no one else has the game that I know of at the moment. You said my house was rich. Whose house is this? They have a gated, like, opening, and whose house is this? Oh, it's her! Oh no, the school's much bigger. Not quite. Master Barman is yet to make his choice, you see. Quaxley, what did you just do? I mean, wait, Coco took my heart the minute I saw him. We're grabbing for Coco. It's a no-brainer. Buenas. Have we met? We haven't met, have we? We're not doing voices today, Snipey. I'm not being rude. I'm stating a fact. Oshawott is the superior starter. It just is. There's no better starter out there. There's no reason to ever use any starter except Oshawott. For Oshawott, for Pokemon Black and White, for the Nintendo DS release in September 2010. If you tell me you are like another starter, I'll laugh at you and I'll shame you. How dare you have different tastes in Pokemon than I, a fan of Oshawott from Pokemon Black and White for the Nintendo DS. If you like playing Pokemon. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so often. He's okay. Hang on, director. Y'all are doing a bunch today. I'm jumping between chat and jumping between the game. Hang on, director. Is that who I think it is? Yes, this is our academy's newest student, Master Mario Man. He'll be attending as of today. You're that kid who moved up to the road. Yes, I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. I thought it was pneumonia. Normally, I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? Yeah. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. I like the crazy green highlight. No, oh, it's Melee? It did have copy pasta Oreo. Anyways, Miss Lamonia is president of our school council and champion-ranked trainer in her own right. Absolutely love Pokemon battles. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now, you two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And to get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates. Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. 3 EXP. Oh, that note, Master Mario Man. Have you decided which of these Pokemon would you like to be your first Pokemon? Whoa. This one. Like this man. That's Fuecoco, a fire-type Pokemon. Oh no, that's Fuecoco. The burning hot sparks it scatters will fry any and all plants in a flash. Would you like to go with our good fire-type Pokemon, Fuecoco here? Yes. Yeah, what was the original copy pasta? Dion, like Kirby or Jigglypuff or something? Would you like to give Fuecoco a name? Yes. Alright, what are we naming Fuecoco? My Fuecoco's female? I didn't know you can have female starters. They do that so like you don't have like whatchamacallit. You can't just breed a million of your starter at the beginning of the game. That's cool. What are we naming Fuecoco? I'm not being rude, I'm still... Oh, it really is just Smash Bros. It's not a specific character, it's just Smash Bros. Okay. But anyways, aside from the Smash Bros. Copy pasta, what are we gonna name Fuecoco? That's important. Because we'll be seeing this name for all of eternity, probably. Unless we find a cooler Pokemon. Female Fuecoco. Yeah. I mean, I can go with the easy name. Look up a Red Hot Chili Pepper band member. I was just gonna go with Takis, but I already did that in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's the easiest name. I'm gonna look up funny spicy names. You better hurry up, Dion, before I search up spicy names on Google.com. Chad Smith. Wait, Plow, what are you talking about coconuts for? That's a good name. It was coconut? Man, it's a hot one. It was coconut. Hot one and coconut. Might be able to rename it later, but I like the name coconut. Don't worry, Dion. We'll find an Oshawott somewhere else. I was honestly thinking of naming it Oshawott. Yeah. Watch it turn into something totally not a coconut. I think that'll make it funnier. I'm terrified because I don't know which one's the furry bait. One of these is a furry bait, apparently. I think I do too. Maybe. I am very out of it today. I'm trying to double check and make sure I didn't type coconut wrong. Ah, okay. We'll find out later when the NPCs steal. Oh yeah, coconut oil. Coconut, what a terrible name. We're revoking your license. That thing's like at least 90 pounds. I'm gonna look up the Pokédex for Fuecoco in a minute. This 10-year-old child just like picked it up on his shoulder like it was a newspaper. Anyways, Fuecoco seems to take a liking to you, Master Mario Man. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to tuck it safely inside a Pokeball. Mario Man, I can't believe you actually chose Fuecoco. That's awful. I mean, way to make a perfect choice for you. The two make such a good combo. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Calabel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Pneumonia? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Mario Man while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Mario Man, here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes! Or yes! Yes! Ah, that's perfect for her. Since Mario Man chose Fuecoco, I'll go with this little one. Nice to meet you, Sprigatito. Welcome to the team. And then Fuecoco just shoots it with Ember off screen. Alright then. Now that you've chosen which Pokemon, I wanted to say the water duck for some reason reminds me of Dragunov from Tekken. Yeah, I guess it's the hat. We have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you are ready. There she goes. Yeah. As you may have noticed, Miss Pneumonia is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. I don't blame her. This place looks cool. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Battle Pneumonia. Ooh, the map sound effects. Your Rotom Phone. The handy Rotom Phone is a popular item. Oh my god, what is that? Using a map. Oh my goodness. Is that Scatterbug or Scutterbug in the back? Are we getting Beautyfly? Wait. Yeah, that's Beautyfly. Using the map app, you can find useful information about the Paldea region. If you move the map cursor over your own icon and then move the right stick from side to side, you'll rotate your own view along with the map. Handy for getting yourself oriented. I love that idea. That is perfect for someone who has bad mapping skills like me. In the bottom right. Oh. Ah, yes, it's Oshawott. There he is, boys. Yabba dabba doo. Dion, I don't want to hear anything about him. You just shitposted about Oshawott. That's slander. That's awful. How dare you? I was wanting to read the copy pasta. I'm not being rude, but I'm stating the facts. You just copy pasted out. You can use the left stick to move the magnifying glass around the map and find locations. I really like that Rotom. It looks like he's pogging. It's like the what's his name? Clippy. Set location by pressing the A button. You can set it in your next destination. The flying taxi service. That is just a bunch of parrots. Oh, they're multicolored. That's cool. The flying taxi service can take you to some places you visited before. Places that you could fly that are indicated with a feather mark. Try taking a flight. I can fly back home. Oh, Pokemon. Private beach. Challenge Nemona. Have your first Pokemon battle with Nemona on the beach. Ah, the map yanked me that direction. Auto heal. The auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. To use auto heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal in the main menu and press the minus button. Auto heal uses most basic healing items. That's neat. No, he's a water Pokemon. Oshawott, the best Pokemon. Oh my god. I pressed ZR and it just chucked my Pokeball. So can I aim it? Not quite. Do I just like aim it directly down? Nah, it just goes in a... in that direction. It's not like Arceus. Yeah. There he is, boys. Our Pokemon. Just how I like him. Super intelligent. Oh. Anyways. Bye for Coco. Oh, he went back in the ball. Come on out. Let's go. What is that? Oh, a potion. Spray type medicine. I was reading that. Also, the artwork for that looks really nice. What the hell? Why is Nemona's like house just littered with goodies? Wait, there's a dash button? Oh, it's crawling. That's neat. If you're running, you'll go into a dash. Yo, Ultra Kill. Just gonna go in our house. Oh, wait, I can actually just go in our house. Oh my god. Why does she have like 3 Pachirisu on it? That looks kind of cool. Why can I crouch in here? Baffling. It truly is. Where does dust come from? I find it just as baffling as the things that Pokemon can do. You know what? I like him. My apologies, but the master and mistress of the house are already at present. Or away at present. He's cute. Oh, is that abstract art of Greninja also Garchomp and Goodra are confirmed? That's cool. That's a cool Greninja artwork. This painting is entitled The Hidden Ninja. Is it supposed to be of a Pokemon? Somebody's gonna draw that in real life at some point. They really live in just a mansion, don't they? That's cool. Oh, I can't talk to them. Well, that's her house. You know, I was thinking that, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, that's the attack button. Can I make him attack this berry? Nope, he doesn't want to do it. Come on. Get him. He's attacking nothing. But you know what I mean. Come on out. Whoops. I threw him too far down the stairs. Alright. You've arrived at your destination. Wait, Coco? Come hither. But is he okay? I think he just likes the ocean. Anyways. Yeah, probably. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. It's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So, are you ready to battle me, Mario Man? Yes. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Mr. Monia. I trust you remember that Master Mario Man is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battles. Ah. Whoops, good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. Has like a legendary. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Alright, here we go. Take 10 paces. Come on, Mario Man, let's have us a fruitful battle. The music is nice. Alrighty. Ooh, this is nice. I don't have to like go to the menu to check their like the stats and effects of the moves anymore. It shows accuracy if it's a physical move, the base power. I also got Ember off the bat. Let's go. Yeah, of course she was. I'm a little upset that the game isn't saying weaknesses. That's just because I'm lazy. Maybe after I fought certain Pokemon, I can learn their weaknesses. That'd be awesome. That's just me. Like, you know, I catch a Sprigatito or I beat enough Sprigatitos, and then it's like, oh, this is super effective against it. Because right now, it's not saying that, and that's terrifying. That means I have to think a little bit more. No, Dion, that's my job. You can't set the cat on fire. I thought you were gonna get the cat. Or at least the duck. She's twirling her hair in her fingers. Not bad, neighbor. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You even got more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. Wait a minute, did you say I didn't have potential? Dion, not everything can be Oshawott. I like Wailord. I like Zoroark. They might not be in the game. Zoroark is, maybe not Wailord. You gotta have more Pokemon. Is Oshawott even confirmed? But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. I'm down. Master Mario Man and his Fuecoco are surely wary already from that last battle. No? Oh, sorry. I kind of got caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Mario Man. Save your Fuecoco too. Let's battle again soon. Oh, definitely. We'll definitely battle more. I wake up and she's just in my room and she's like, battle me now, go to the beach. You two seem to be becoming fast friends. Though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Mr. Pneumonia? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. She just breaks it in half. The Pokédex app was added to your Rotom phone. Why do you have that? The Pokédex app will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. Also, why was it not installed into my phone? It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, actually made it himself. Oh, okay. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper, handwritten notes to compile our Pokédex. He's talking about Arceus. It's quite at the age we live in now. Wait, how long has he been living to know about... Yeah, I was thinking that too. I guess she's like a grade A student. She's like the star student at the Paldea region. I don't think she's the champion per se. I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, filling out our decks by hand. I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Looks at the screen. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, I suppose you can. Yet no matter how much time may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That truly is a timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Mr. Monia, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Mario Man to the Academy? You'd be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I will leave him in your capable hands. Your small, little capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Yeah. Bye, Dragonaut. The beginning. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédex, Mario Man, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? No? Not in this region. I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. My little legs. She's gone. I'm lost. I'm stranded. Help. Press the minus button to the Pokemon. Press the minus button to open the Pokédex app on your own phone in a flash. You can also navigate your Pokédex by pressing the X button from the map menu. Also, they censored a few things. I wonder what they're censoring. Caught Pokemon. Okay. Battle or catch Pokemon to compile volumes in your Pokédex app. With fancier covers for Pokemon you've caught. Open your Pokédex to view all the volumes you've collected on digital shelf and check out what rewards you can earn by pressing the X button. Press the plus button when looking at a Pokemon you've registered in your Pokédex. You could check that Pokemon's habitat to learn more about where they could be found and where they're... I hear music. It's the game. They said to Vietnamese. Shut up. They can be found where they're active. Explore different areas in your adventure could meet tons of Pokemon. I read that all wrong. But anyways. Okay, so how heavy is Sprigatito? The Fire Croc Pokemon. Of course it's not in an area. Okay, it's only 21 pounds. Like less than 22 pounds. That's still a little heavy. That's I don't know. That's still heavy. It lies on warm rocks and uses the heat absorbed by its square-shaped scales to create fire energy. Okay. Follow Pneumonia. It's a Nemona, but her name is not Pneumonia. Alright, for Coco. Oh, he's not stunned from the maybe he is. Oh. Alright, let's go. There's no cloud there. You lied to me. That cloud is all a dream. What is this, Splatoon 3? Of a small dog? Oh, okay. My bad. You arrived at your destination. Oh, we're just at the house. What's this? Is that me, Mum? Mum? Oh, hi, Mario Man. I hear that Pneumonia will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend? Yeah. Through combat. And they say violence doesn't solve anything. And I read about all your wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus so many handy faculties you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend, Pneumonia, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastical. It's Pneumonia. Shut up anyway. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. Sandwich from Mom. With the sandwich, get the key items. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, and other ingredients between 2 pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Oh, and maybe you'd better take these too. 5 potions. Use them on that precious little partner of yours should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences from home. Far from home. I'm just staring at her hand. That animation's kind of neat. Just try to savor them all. The good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. And no door to look after Spider-Man. Alright, you two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Don't run into any legendary Pokemon or evil faculties. That would be bad. Your mother's so nice, Mario, man. Did I say that out loud? Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch a wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos! With spider Pokemon. This way! Oh, I didn't even notice she was over there. Come on, let me go. Oh, that was weird. Off we go. Poco Path. Alright, this here's Poco Path. I'm not going on that site anymore, Dion. I don't like Twitter.com. Twitter.com. I heard it's going on fire. It's burning itself. What is that? Is that the spider you were talking about? It's a path that leads to adventure for you and me. I know what a spinnerack is, but that's not a spinnerack. Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about, and they'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Yeah, tell me where the funny social media is, the new social media, because Twitter is just a dumpster fire right now. Tumblr it is. We're going there, boys. Get close to one, and you'll have to battle. But you got Coco for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. 5 Pokeballs. A few. A device for catching wild Pokemon. It's thrown like a ball at Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating its target. Oink oink. Oh, what luck! Time for some learning by doing. Try battling that Lechonk, Mario Man. Time to battle by doing. Oh! You can try to catch a wild Pokemon. You are battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. I like how the Pokeball icon's censored. Shut up, Black. Anyway. I was only on there for a couple of minutes. Specifically because I was bored and I was like, I really need to go check Twitter. But then people were saying some really messed up things on there, and I was like, you know what? I think that's Japanese. You know what? You might be right, Dion. Like they censored it so people weren't confused. That makes sense. Yeah. That just looks like a couple kanji here and there. That's neat. Was past tense. Japanese plural. When you have a hard time catching a Pokemon, try to deal damage to it before throwing a Pokeball. That should give you a better chance of success. Can I walk around? Nah, this isn't Arceus. Alright, let's use Tackle. I do like that you can move the camera. That's a neat angle. Ooh, you can see all your debuffs and ability and held item. That's nice. Oh, and it shows Terra type already. It's not my normal keyboard. Look inside yourself. I cannot. It does not go that close. Whoa. I can zoom into the Pokemon. Look Squidward. Alright, let's try to catch Lechonk. I don't even know if it'll evolve, but hey, it's worth catching one. Probably gonna have to catch it anyways. Wow, the catch animation's like fast. I'm a little scared about that. There's no like build up to it. It's just like you caught it or you didn't. I kind of liked whatchamacallit. Chunk data has been added to the Pokédex. It's a little heavier than Fuecoco. It searches for food all day. It possesses a keen sense of smell, but doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. I think I know his name. It will be Piglet. It doesn't seem like a bad name, Piglet. Yeah? Pidge? That is fine. I don't... Pidge. Dion wants to name the Pokemon Pig. There it is. I should have did it lowercase. Now we get the book for Lechonk. I'm back. That was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyways, have some more Pokeballs, just in case. Not every catch works out. I was about to say, can you give me 10? She's awesome. She really is rich. Just spoon feed me Pokeballs. Weaken the Pokemon and throw the Pokeball. Remember that. And you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass caves and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a battle will begin. You can also start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using the ZR button. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. By using ZR button. Okay. The Chonk hair. Let me get these items on leg around. So if I were to throw my Pokeball at this strange fellow, it did what? Ah, there we go. Who are you? Taruntula. That's a weird one. This series needs to be more relatable. There's a Lechonk behind us watching? Oh no, that's my Lechonk. I think. Maybe not. Those are just wild Pokemon watching the fight. Oh, that's cool. It's my Lechonk still in the Pokeball. Oh, I can just press the X button. Let's catch Tarantula. I like him, he looks cool. Tell me about this tarantula. I might turn on the heater so you hear some sounds in the background. It's the heater because it's getting cold out here. It's colder than a boulder. The ball of thread wrapped around its body is elastic enough to deflect the scythe of Scythar, this Pokemon's natural enemy. Oh, the string ball Pokemon. Ball it. Ball it. I don't know what to name it. I don't know if we're gonna name every Pokemon, but for now we will. His name will be Ballin. Her name, my bad. 8 pounds. All right. Any secrets over yonder? No. Be on the lookout for shinies. Shinies are viewable in the overworld. There is a lot of Pokemon. They did say that a lot of Pokemon will show up on the overworld, but like that's a lot of Pokemon. Oh god, they're coming here. Hello. Do you like to spin? He's fascinated by my spin. Fair enough. Was that? Oh no. It's Picky Peck. Or no, that's Fletchling, my bad. That means Talonflame is in the game. I mean, he's not that strong anymore, but... you know. Toby Fox made one of the songs. I don't remember which one. I don't think it's this song. It was a different song. I'm only gonna catch this man because Pokédex requires it. I do tend to beat the Pokédex. Also, the Pokeball is floating in the air, I just realized. Neat. Oh. Round. This Pokemon is normally calm, but once it enters battle, its hormonal balance changes and it becomes aggressive. I don't want to rename him. That's just Fletchling. That's fair. He does not like John under Flail. He despises this funny skeletons. It's a darn shame, really. I have the villain here. Oh, yo, it's here. Yeah. And it's like a hidden stat that isn't explained until the very end of the game. That one guy watching the stream is like, spoilers, bro! What the fuck? But they wanted you to like beat the game multiple times, so I don't know. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Any poison this Pokemon takes is converted into black powder and secreted. Oh, secreted, my bad. That's why Scatterbug can eat poisonous leaves and roots. Okay. We're just gonna have to catch all the things. Ooh, item. A rare candy. Huh. Let's go observe our poke demands real quick. That's like if you did the genocide route. Yeah. Like the minute you start doing the genocide route, the game knows. The chunks appear normal. Huh. I thought it was like normal ground or something. Out. Do the animations. Oh, I want to see the animations go off. I can't make it do animations from here. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I want to organize the moves. Can I not organize? Oh, rearrange. There we go. Round. He attacks with Smog. If others use this move, they will act immediately after the initial user, and the power of their rounds will be boosted. Ah, it's a double battle move. Yeah, Undertale was an odd game. Tackle, string shot, growl peck. I don't know if we're going to be using all these Pokemon. I just wanted to catch them for later use. But, you know, since they're on our team, we might as well keep them for the moment. Even though they are like a pixel of health. I'm all weirded out that Lechonk is pure normal. Ooh, revive. This early. You'd have to literally know how to do it. There's like so many things. It's like doing Ronnie's quest in Elden Ring. Like, you're only doing it because you know what you're getting into. You don't just happen to walk into that and just do it perfectly. The one person who did it, good for them. Hoppip. This Pokemon is blown across vast distances by the wind. It is unclear where the Hoppip of Paldea originally came from. Fair enough. Beat him up. Punch him in the face. Yeah. Kill them all. Ooh, a leopard bear. This is battling now. Could speed things up doing this. Get up. Yeah. I do like the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it actually shows weaknesses now. Okay, I'm enjoying this. This is exactly what I wanted. And our little makeshift team is actually leveling up too. We're never gonna make any progress in this game. I'm too busy learning everything. Which is a good thing. He's snoozing. Hello. I mean, that's how I feel about Nier. I kind of don't enjoy games with those kind of like things or requirements. Because Fire Emblem had it at one point, 3 houses. To get some endings, you had to like play the game literally 3 times over. I mean, you could skip it and stuff, but it's like that still takes time. And Nier had it too, and it's just like, oh, you had to play the game like. Yeah. It changed the game a little bit. Like you played all 3 things, right, Dion? I just couldn't get into it. I think I'm at the very end of the second part with 9S. And I just couldn't like care to beat it. Like it was just a hacking minigame. Nothing really changed. Yeah. I mean, I guess people like them, but it was not necessary at all. Wait, that Lechonk looks a little bigger than the others. Kill him. Yo, Hoppip is coming in. I like this. Being able to just... Oh. Wait, Coco, what are you doing? But while you're at it, go beat up all these Pokemon. Now I can read chat while Coco does all the heavy lifting. But I'll just be on the lookout if he finds any shinies. So I can call him back and fight it myself. It'd be embarrassing to lose a shiny on stream because my starter punched it to death. Yeah, that was the whole thing. That's the only reason why I enjoyed it. But like, the rest of the game was literally just play as 9S, less combat, more hacking. I got burnt out really quick. I like the opening with the long robot route. Other than that, it got really repetitive. It's not really an ending per se, it's just playing the game, not for replayability, but for gameplay's sake. Yeah. Or better yet, let me like, you know, choose between the two. Like maybe halfway through the game, 9S is a playable character, or just be like, oh, give an option to like be like, oh, this is totally optional, but this is just the game again, or I don't know. It's kind of like multiple endings, just more replayability in the game. Because in order to get the true ending in like Fire Emblem, you had to like do a bunch of dumb stuff. Who is that? Is that the new Pikachu? We have to sneak up on him all sneaky like. Wow, it's tiny. All right, let's hit it with a tackle. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Spoilers if anyone wants to play Guacamelee. But, I didn't like Guacamelee's ending. If you didn't collect every sugar skull on the map that was literally, like, out of bounds, and there's, like, hour-long guides on how to get them all, you just got a terrible ending. That was awful. We played it together, me and Platt, and it was a fun game. And then the game's just like, yeah, just you get a bad ending because you didn't collect all the collectibles. Haha. Other than that, the rest of the game was fun. This wyvern, that's cool. Did watch Donkey talk about it recently. He actually stopped me from buying it because he was like saying how it was lacking story and whatnot. New Pokemon, boys, Palmy. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. Pika nada. Alright. What do we got nature-wise? Natural cure. Ooh, that's a good ability. Oh, and it's switched out. Okay. I thought it was shed skin. That's still a good ability, though. I ain't gonna lie. Current ribbon or mark? Is there a nature on this thing? Is the real question. Bashful. Ah, that's neutral nature. Okay. Neat. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I still need to finish Bayonetta 3. Yeah, somebody's too busy playing, you know, that game that you were just saying, Payday. I was gonna say Fallout, but I'm like, I know he did not say Fallout. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I still need to stream 70 games. Well, the plan is, if I don't get a shiny and we beat the game, we're gonna play Star Fox. Probably. I don't know if we're gonna play the GameCube one. Platt really wanted me to play the GameCube one. We can. I don't know if I want to, or physically, mentally can, but we'll try. Because I want to start with 1 and 2. We'll add this to my party. We don't have an electric type. I don't think. Get out of here, Fletchling. I don't want you. You were just Dex entry. You can keep 6 Pokemon in your party at once. Yeah, we know that. Boxes, boxes. Oh, hello. Good lord, that was terrifying. They were probably behind me this whole time. Is there? There's the one with the Dino Island, and then I don't know what the other one is. Coco, stop murdering the population. We gotta go. Wait, Coco, murder the population. I know I just said don't murder the population, but it's a bunch of fletchlings. Come on now. It's just free material. I'm just saying. That was neat how they were all like huddled up. Alright, there's something I wanted to check. I don't know. We were watching a video or I mentioned it and you were like, you should play that one. I'm like, really? And you were like, yeah. But Coco's running around, man. That's adorable. Yeah, that's what you said. Like, it would be hilarious. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That right there. That little red arrow right there makes a million degrees more of a difference. Also, my Fuecoco is a special attacker. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's modest nature. Wait, no, it's not modest. It's quiet. My Lechonk is modest? Oh, no. We're gonna need to do a Lechonk. Protects the Pokemon and allies from spectrum prevent use moves. And they call the guy Snow Dragon? What? Who did they call Snow Dragon? We're ditching this Lechonk. I'm pretty sure Lechonk is a physical attacker. Just looking at him. One look and he screams physical. Maybe I'm wrong, but this one... Until we get Mint, I'm just saying. For the longest time, I used to play like Pokemon like X and Y. I had a Mega Garchomp that was like, I think, adamant nature. But I would, what on earth is that? But I was using like special moves on a physical attacking Garchomp. But Garchomp's primarily like a physical attacker. So I'm over here using Draco Meteor with this like adamant nature Garchomp, losing out on like hundreds of damage. I didn't know better. I've never seen that guy. Are you talking about the guy that like uses the dual blades? Or is there another new guy? Whoa! What was that? Mysterious cry. Go! I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I said we find whatever that cry, whoever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Mario Man. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help you keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. Find the source of the mysterious cry. You can head this way later. What? Yeah. I mean, they could still make like a deviant Volcana. They did with Valstrax. We never got actual Valstrax, I forgot. We only have Crimson Glow. Right? Oh, yeah. Namiel smile. No one likes Namiel. Namiel is my Lunastra. Huh. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Rotom could just do that. My character was surely dead. Hello, mystery Pokemon. Alright. Hello. The mysterious Pokemon seems too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. My sandwich! I don't want to do it, but have my sandwich. It's an actual sandwich. Gaia. Take the sandwich already. Alright. Neat. Damn, what was in that sandwich? Radiation? How did we get to Terraria? We liked Terraria for like 2 seconds, but then we fought Moonlord and the game said, no more Terraria. Moonlord's bugged. Alright, anyways, away I go. Managed to scramble back out of the water. No, I wanted to go into the ocean. Bring me the Beat Boys. Oh. Alright. I can't outrun it, so I might as well walk behind it. It stops me anytime I go near it. Oi, Mario Man! Bring me the Meat Boys. There you are, Mario Man. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm managing. Thank goodness, I was really worried. If you've gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that right now. We gotta focus on getting you back here. You've just gotta find a way to climb up out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Because she didn't see Koraidon. Oh, never mind. Good lord. Hold on, Koraidon. One moment, please. There is a shiny with my name on it. We're out here playing Rise. Also, Plaid, I thought you liked Rise. I mean, not as much as World, but I thought you had a better understanding of it, therefore appreciated slightly less. Oh, snap, Houndour. Hey, young goose. Don't mind me. Calm down, Dion. Houndooms. Yeah, I don't know what they were planning on doing. An attempt was made. You see, guys, the moral of the story is, if you give a mystery monster a sandwich, they will protect you and get you out of a chasm at the bottom of the ocean. Something's coming. What is it? Whatever it is, it's behind me. Oh no, it's Houndoom. Or is that Houndour? I get them mixed up. I think it's Houndoom. Ooh. What? Oh no. Oh Lord. We're gonna be overrun. I mean, honestly, I'm with you on that regard too, Flat. Rise is real. Specifically, Rise is more fun with friends. Yeah, I like these new legendaries. They're kind of neat looking. They gave them a lot of expression in these cutscenes. Where'd I go? For a second, I thought you were both goners. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it's all used up all its power. What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Psylizard, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? Hard to say. You can't tell either, huh, Mario Man? But all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you made dying. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. Oh, it was Houndoom, okay. No. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like yours. Like your... I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh, good. Looks like it's perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. That's smart. She's smart. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Swift. Taylor Swift. Starship Rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. I mean, that's not terrible. Think before you use it, though. TM's gonna be used once. You both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Alright. Oh no, he didn't die. My whatchamacallit? My starter? Nah. I think it just got scared by the Hondum's roar. Why that little... Who? What are you doing out there? Hold on. Give it just a moment. Okay. I like it. I hope he has a battle theme. I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Doesn't matter who my mom is. Haha, his mom. The real issue here is what in the world is this Pokemon doing out here? What is with this form it's in? I met her at the bottom of this cliff. You see, we heard this strange cry, and we tried to investigate, but Mario Man fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seemed like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterwards, but you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. This form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Koraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know? You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember even seeing you around. But given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Nah, I'm a spy. Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? That's how about I test your worthiness? Yes. Look at you. Quite a little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these little doldrums away. Totally different theme. These memories are leaving a bad taste, in my mouth. I want them gone. Did your small guy there? This music going hard. Okay, good. They healed my Pokemon. Thank you. I sure did. Wait, he only had a Squavit? Seems you know a thing or two about battle. Thank you for the $3, friend. Wow, Mario Man, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using Pokemon I'd only just caught. But if you really think you can take Koraidon off my hands from me, you'll need this. It's the ball that Brute's been kept in. Oh, okay. It's that easy, huh? Weird. He was just owned by... Why do you have it? Anyway, that thing your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Oh, okay. Fine, be that way. Oh, what a weirdo. Why was it his... That's a weird way of obtaining the legendary. That's like the fastest I've ever seen a legendary get obtained in the games. Like, well, we're done. We got the game. We got the box legendary. We're done. Can't actually use it until, like, I guess, whatchamacallit. But, oh, right. We gotta climb that lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Weird. Wait, so we just have the dex entry for Koraidon? I do not see it in the dex entry. I guess I don't actually own it yet, but weird. That's me. Oh snap. Shiny Pokemon are talked about. That's neat. Shiny Pokemon battled. Recipes collected. Total playtime like an hour and a half. Probably like once we get like its untapped potential like fully unleashed. League points. Pokemon at level 20 or below will listen to your commands. Oh, there's Magikarp in the water. We should probably get our hands on one at some point. I don't know if I'll be running Gyarados, so I don't know what it would be running. I kind of want to try out all the new Pokemon. But there's nothing wrong with, you know, picking the classics. At least one or two. I know Zoroark is in this game. Hisuian one. Oh, hello. Oh, there's just Pokemon in this area. That's crazy. Oh, look at him sleeping. All sleeping together. That's cute. Oh, up we go. South Providence, Area 1. Wingle. Look, Mario, man. That's Mesagoza. There it is, in its low poly effort. And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. Beautiful. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Mario Man. But all that schoolwork. Don't think of it as schoolwork, think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Imagine a world where competitively viable team. Oh, you're right, my bad. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's a kind of a hike to get to school from here. Yeah? Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. That explains why. Yeah, I forgot. There's no reason to run any normal Pokemon. It's only run legendaries, win the game. That's very annoying, unfortunately. I do like the sizes on Pokemon as a thing, like actual scaled sizes. That's really nice. Oh, you want a battle? Bye. That's the coolest thing ever in this game. No more battles. No more natural battles. Oh, you want a piece of me? What the? I can see the trainer's hand. Oh, I think Toby made this song. Ooh. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. So far, this game has been really nice. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? She's just defeated. Yeah, Paldea, you gotta talk to Pokemon trainer to challenge him. We can't tell if you want to battle just by making eye contact. That's awesome. What was wrong with that? Lechonk. Wait. Why is that Lechonk so tiny? He's way tinier than the other Lechonk. Mocra Lechonk. Yo, crit catch. Crit catches are in this game. That's neat. All right. There we go. I fixed it. I think I already had a female Lechonk. Oh no, it was a male. Are they different in any way? There we go. I thought the ears were longer. I guess I'm wrong. This one's neutral natured. Oh, it's got gluttony too. That's pretty nice. I mean, for now, it's not that useful, but that could come in handy in the future. And honestly, this Picky Peck being a neutral natured mon is nice too. All of these other Pokemon are like neutral natured. I'm fine with that. For Coco is really slow, unfortunately. I hope it's not a fast Pokemon. Alright. Psyduck, a zoom around. Look at all these familiar faces. A lot of Pokemon use Splash. Honestly, I thought that was more of a... Ow. Honestly, that was more of a Magikarp thing. Yeah. Oh no, you're right. They had different abilities. Ooh, I like that burn icon. I wonder how PvP is gonna work. It bounces its tail like a rubber ball. It flings its tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. Huh. Wait, what? No, Roar Bell is an ability. It's just not. Whatchamacallit? Protect Pokemon and allies from effects that prevent the use of moves. So, like, taunt. That's not terrible, actually. Oh, no, you said Aurora Bell. You're right. My bad. One of them had an Aurora Bell. Look at you, Plaid, over there saying the right things, and I'm over here butchering shit. Look at you, you're the Pokemon master. Thick fat. World Championship, here we come. Berry. Ooh, a Chesto berry. I wonder if you can grow berries in this. That'd be really cool. Psyduck. That'd be insane. I really like Fuecoco's sound. It kind of sounds like a the moles in whatchamacallit, Don't Starve. Or maybe it's another Pokemon making that sound. There's something making some weird like sounds in the distance. It's like near the stairs or something. Or the bridge. Wait! I know what that is! It's Gimmighoul! I just realized the sound a Gimmighoul makes. Wait, where is it? There it went. That is 100% Gimmighoul. Hold on. That new Mimic. I love Mimics. It is constantly racked by a headache. Oh my god. The headache turns intense and begins using mysterious powers. I'm serious, such a monstrous noise. Yeah, they were nice. Alright. Where's Gimmighoul? I want to go say hi to it. Oh my god, the Azurill in the water. That's... Ooh. Oh, there he is. Little sneaky son of a gun. How do I take pictures with my camera? I want to take pictures with my camera. I never learned. Oh, there's different cases. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't even know I had this stuff. School gloves. Ooh. Performance sneakers. Okay. What is this, Death Stranding? Ooh. Huh. Neat. So it can be running around like this. Yeah. The unartist gloves. I need to figure out how to use the Rotom phone real quick. I want to get this Gimmighoul. Or at least take a picture of it. Oh, there's Weasel. Come on, game. Teach me how to use that. Rotom phone. What do you mean? Now is the perfect time to use it. I just want to take a picture with it. Come on, man. Oh well. I guess I can't interact with it. Weird. Dion is nowhere to be seen. That's strange. It's just, Austin's got good stats. Ooh, Magikarp. Whoops. That's not the one I wanted. Well, I like the little balloon. We're running low on Pokeballs too. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Huh. Does it have a good nature? No. It do not. I mean, it's still usable, but... It's got Swift Swim, that's a good ability. Although I don't think Gyarados keeps that ability, I think it's like Intimidate. Still a good ability, but... Back on the road again. The new Wooper. That is a face and a half. Whoops. He is myrtled. Wooper slime, yikes. Scarlet. I did just enough damage to catch it. Psychic Fairy. Horns on its head provide a strong power that enables it to sense people's emotions. We'll finish the decks eventually. It's gonna take a while, but we'll do it eventually. Music is pretty nice so far. It's a very chill game for the most part so far. If you beat me, I'll teach you a cool secret. Oh. So we can't one-shot it with Ember. Nice. What is the cool secret? Here's the secret. Pokemon Centers will heal all your Pokemon for free! What do you mean you already do that? It is... What is that? Is that Igglybuff? I think it is. Fido. I kind of want to use Fido. He looks cool. Maybe it evolves. A new Pokemon. Pure Fairy. This Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. What? I meant to name it Play-Doh, but whatever. Of course I'll put a Fairy-type Pokemon on my team. I mean, we have a Zoomerale, but we're running Fido now. That's an interesting dex entry. Induces fermentation. You're telling me this thing breathes and then bada bing bada boom. Yeast is things is fermenting. Weird. That's Igglybuff, isn't it? Yep. Sounds like one. We caught Fido. Before Coco's getting slap-o'd by Igglybuff. It's one of the new Pokemon. It's like a dog, which is like a pure fairy, like yeast dog, and its breath can ferment things around it. It's a weird dex entry. But you know, the more you know, you know? Just catching Pokemon. There's a Pokemon Center literally across the street. I just haven't touched it. I should. I'll go read the dex. Hold on. Having the hardest time getting comfortable in my chair. It might just be me. I'm like finding myself slouching a lot in my chair. It's a little too big for me. Just a tad. Let me go get Fido's dex entry real quick. We just caught one. This Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation in the Pokemon's vicinity. What? Man's got yeasty breath. Okay, that's a good idea. I have a pillow I don't use too much. Let me see if I can just grab that real quick. Ah, there we go. It's a little better. At least I'm like not like leaning weirdly backwards now. I found the Paldea Wooper for a second, but then when I attacked it, my Fuecoco one-shot it, unfortunately. And I don't know how to deal with Gimmighoul right now. Maybe I can't interact with them. Happiny? I didn't expect to find that. Oh, hello. That's kind of rare. A lot of baby Pokemon out here. Happini's kind of rare. I don't know if it's rare out here, but you don't just find a Happini in the wild. Also, things are just like learning moves left and right. Good lord. Also, leveling doesn't seem too hard to be a thing in this game. I like that. More easy leveling, please. Ask for advice. Fido forgot Tail Whip and learn... What? I'm sorry. I could ask the Pokemon what it would recommend to get rid of. What? That's kind of cool. Just a little. I mean, I was gonna get rid of anything that like wasn't that great. But hey, it wants to get rid of Tail Whip. I'm fine with that. That's kind of very unnecessary, but neat. I guess it helps for like newer players like that are like, I don't know what I want to do. It carries around white rock in its belly pouch. If it gets along well with someone, it will give that person the rock. Ooh, that's a good opinion. Not too bad on stats, honestly. What's that lock icon? There's like a lock icon right next to the Happini's gender. I don't know if that's gonna help the entire game. Like, maybe it gives me bad options, or maybe it's just Yeah. It'll probably like go towards its like nature or like most beneficial stat. Maybe it's always been doing that, I didn't notice. Honestly, I kind of want this Apini on my team. Not one of the strongest Pokemon on Earth, but you know, it's Apini. I like Chansey and Blissey, they're cool. Wooper! Before we fight Wooper, we should either switch Pokemon or like switch Pokemon. Poor Wooper, he's poison ground. That has so many weaknesses. So you got ice, you got water, you got psychic, you got ground. Its own typing, it's weak too. But there's got to be something good about it, right? Like I'll bring it with me. I might even use it if I get a good one. There's got to be like a reason it's this typing, right? Also, it sounds like the music is like transitioning from like the menu, like the area music, and it goes into like the battle music. I kind of like that. I thought it was like just the zone's music like overlapping in the fight, and it was like glitching out. But no, that's just adding to the song, which is kind of neat. Poison fish Pokemon. After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing poisonous film to protect its body. After losing territorial struggle. What beat it? Like another Pokemon? That is not how you spell chocolate. Yeah, it's probably bulky. Oh yeah, Belly Bolt's a Pokemon. I kind of want one just because of how adorable they look. I don't mind Belly Bolt being the Pokemon everyone likes. Oh, this thing's got bad stats. I don't know what nature it needs to be. I'm assuming it's a special attacker. It looks like a mixed attacker. I'm gonna say it's a special. It's still usable. I don't want it to have that much speed though. What do we even get rid of? I'll get rid of Ball. Oh, I don't know. I hope so. Oh, that's an adorable picture for it. Yeah, they didn't show anything about Quagsire. I assume it evolves. Don't know what like Quagsire would look like. That's exciting. Notice how I didn't go to the Pokemon Center while my toy Coco is like badly wounded. These streams will end really short. These adventures will die out really quick if I don't heal my Pokemon. Oh no, he's still on there. He's been really helpful. He's got really good stats. He's perfect. I think I got a lucky one. I guess why Coco's a special attacker? Because his base like special was like a really high. That is a Nurse Joy and a half. I like her shirt. Oi, Mario Man, over here. It took you like 3 hours to get here. God damn, what were you doing? And I'm just like holding 80 Pokemon. This here is a Pokemon Center. You come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. Like your Pokemon. But I'll leave the explanation to the pros here. Happy to be of service and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemart counter. You could buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello, we accept payment in both cash and in Bitcoin. That is, 1 LP is worth 1 coin. That's a bad current conversion there, but okay. This to my right is the technical machine, TM machine of sort. This is your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach your Pokemon. You'll need to play in LP and supply the machine with materials that drop. But Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy, both with these machines and at stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some. Like, you can just give LP. Also, her Rotom phone is black. That looks awesome. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but they stick out like a sore thumb. Also, some of the models go like really low poly when you encounter them sometimes, like the Buizel was like a really low model. I mean, I expect nothing from Buizel, you know. Anyways. And at the Union Circle, you connect with trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. There they are. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you may need any help. We will, thanks. Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But Economics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around, or go battle on its own, or other stuff like that. Pressing the R button is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon, alright, buddy, let's go. Once you've given the go-ahead, your Pokemon will set out on its own battle to nearby Pokemon or pick up items it finds in the area. When your Pokemon is low on energy, which appears when its HP is low, it won't be able to go exploring on its own, so your Pokemon gets weak. Gotta heal it up with potions or some other items. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching over it from nearby. Auto battles will decide by the strength and the type of the Pokemon taking part in the battle, so keep in mind when you're choosing which of your Pokemon to send out on its own. That's cool. Probably. We're never getting to that destination, by the way. That's a cool healing animation. And it didn't take 20 seconds. You don't know where to go next. You can ask for help at any Pokemon Center. The staff there can give you tips about where you might want to try, plus they'll register your suggested destination on your Rotom phone for you. Or did you already know that? Well, I do hope my little tidbit come in handy. Come back and see us again when you need. Okay. Can I register my birthday? Certainly, allow me to get your birthday registered in our system, Mario Man. Now do be careful, you enter it right. You can't change your birthday after it's registered. January the 8th. So I've got this right. It's January 8th for Master Mario Man. Is that right? That's right. Thanks for registering your birthday with Pokemon Center. You stop by on your big day too. We'll expect you January 8th. Yeah, boy. Is that normal for my streams? I think so. I don't know where to go. Alright, let's see if I had to recommend a next destination for you. I guess a fresh-faced student belongs in school. Here at Naranja Academy, why don't you? You must be excited to join your class. Thank you. It talks. This is the technical machine. What service are you in need of today, trainer? Why are they all staring at me? Let me talk to the Bitcoin robot in peace. Making TMs. To make TMs, you'll need to gather up materials from Pokemon and earn League Points, or LP. The range of TMs you make will expand as you pick up new TMs or receive them from others during your adventure. Alright, we got Psybeam, we got Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Low Kick. There's like actual moves in here. What the hell? Air Cutter? Helping Hand. Are we doing double battles? Oh yeah, Monster Net. Sorry, I had a cough. Metal Claw? Good lord. Oh, it even tells you what Pokemon can learn it. That's great. Mud Slap. Protect. The best move of all. Might as well take one of those. You never know, you might need one. These Fang moves look very promising. This is fun. Can't learn too much at the moment, but that's fine. This thing can learn Metal Claw? Huh. Ooh, you can sort it by power. This is really neat. Exchange materials for LP. Did I actually play it for 12 hours? There's no way. Wait, I can buy material? Wait, what? I want to exchange material for LP. Wait, why do I have Mankey fur? I've never killed a Mankey. Or maybe I didn't, I just didn't realize. I must have. I've never encountered a Mankey. Psyduck down, I guess, as in feather. Happiny dust. Yeah, Happiny must be rare because its LP cost is insane. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Oh, let's go see what the guy's selling. What you got for sale, my good friend? Pokédoll. I already have 4 revived and I just started the game. I like that. I will buy 10 of your Pokeballs. Yes, the Premier Ball is on the house, but of course. I see the art of trade is still in order, yes, yes. The classic 10 for 1. Pokemon Center is a great meetup spot. Would you getting together with friends? Yeah, if your friends had $60. Did they say bed? How dare they? Using the Union Circle, you can play together with friends as your adventure around Paldea. If you want to play with nearby friends, you should leave your internet connection in offline mode. If you want to play with far away friends, change to online mode. When you want to invite friends to play together with you, form a group. When you want to join your friend group, you'll need to enter the link code. Just remember that you won't be able to take part in link battle, link trades, or terror raid battles with anyone but your fellow group members while you're playing together as a group. Okay. Good night, Dion. Thank you for showing up. Hopefully you can get Scarlet and Violet soon. Because it's like a multiplayer Pokemon game. That would be an experience. deerlings here? I am all topped up. They drinking the water. This is Los Platos. We're always happy to serve us up a helping of hospitality to anyone passing by. What's this? Our desserts will melt your heart. Would you like some delicious, refreshing ice cream? What? Anyways, mint chocolate ice cream. This mint flavor is strong and the chocolate is bitter. A distant contrast that keeps you coming back for more. Raid power, fairy, humongo power, steel, egg power. Damn. Fizzy pop ice cream. This texture of this icy treat is delightful and it's light, sweet. This is too. You'll never get tired of eating this. Experience points normal. Catch power water. Humongo power fire. What is all this? Can I get like a description? I mean, I'll buy them, man. Yeah, shit. I'll buy it with my Bitcoin. Now this is the video game of the year. Oh, is everyone eating mint ice cream? That's awesome. I wonder if that's explained anywhere. Make lead Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. It's just a button that makes the lead Pokemon change. This is neat. Let's save. Well, then get an ice cream, ma'am. So it's like the food buffs, I guess. Huh. Like the sandwich buffs, I guess. But we haven't learned about sandwiches quite yet. Look at that, Tauros. The Pokemon at the head of your party will always be the first one sent out in battle. Boy, Coco, grab the item! Go get it! Go get it! I don't think it grabbed it. Maybe it did, I couldn't tell. Let's try again. Get the item! Ah, okay. It can get the item. Whoops. Top tier ice cream. He is asleep? Huh. Wake up! Oh, I'm surprised. What on earth is going on? Did it just copycat its own move? I thought sleep was different in this game. It's not. It only knows copycat. And sing. Interesting. Oh, hello, Fido. Whatever Fido evolves into is probably going to be threatening. I mean, it has Fairy in its typing. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It's going to be God tier. Oh, candy! EXP candy was awesome. Yeah. That's why we gotta run Hatterini. Make it God tier. What's this? Stored power. That's a good one. Ow. I'm running away like a coward. For Coco, you deal with that. Clear the way, please. Look at him go. Killing all the Pokemans. Eradicating all the fairies. Like, how far can I walk away before it actually, like... He's doing his own thing. Yo, that Ralts is eating food! Need to get a male Ralts, too. Oh, this one's got Trace on it. That's a good ability. Yeah. For being one of the slowest fairy types. This one's gonna get the Ultra Ball, Premier Ball. Crit catch. Let's go. Click. Crit catch was invented by Pokemon Black and White, I think. Well, that's at least when I saw that animation. We're just, you know, getting our team set up in the near future. Oh yeah, I want to look at Fido. I should probably catch another Fido. I think it's a physical attacker. So if I'm gonna get one, I want a decent one, you know? Display Pokemon. Draw selection box. Oh, that's different. I kind of like this. It's not like Sword Shields. I mean, this one actually isn't bad. It's got high defense, no special attack. Own tempo. I don't know what its other ability could be, but you know. I assume Fido is a physical attacker, judging by its 15 base attack. Change box view. Oh, it still has that. Okay. Nobody has any held items. That's surprising. Man, so many Pokemon. Yeah. Just admiring all my Terra types. Man, my brain is just working overtime right now. There's so much to remember, so much to learn. A lot we gotta do. Got a long game ahead of us. And a lot of reading. Oh boy, the reading. I don't really like Ballin's nature, but I'll give it a go. The only Pokemon we have right now that we're using is Coco. He's kind of doing everything. Everyone else is a little underleveled. That being said, we should probably put them in the front to start grinding. Starting with Fido. Yeah? I didn't notice that until just now. I've never seen that many female Pokemon in a normal game. Nor do I remember seeing a female, like starter. That means... So yeah, I'm really scared about breeding, because, like, I don't know how that's gonna work. It might be from the sandwich minigame. That's terrifying. I don't want to make sandwiches for eternity to get eggs, no. Anything but that, please. Because, I haven't seen a daycare yet. That's a bit scary. If a Coco looks like a special attacker, that's cool. It's just a little slow. This guy looks like a physical attacker, so it's actually not bad. Oh no, that sounds awful. We're gonna find out soon enough. Just fixing up my team a bit. It looks like Pika is like a physical attacker. I thought it would have been a special. I mean, it's got some special attacks, but it's kind of like a mix, which is interesting. Wooper, I don't know what Wooper wants to be. It looks like a mix too. I don't know. We'll get down that bridge when we get down to that bridge. For now, Fido needs to go beat up some Pokemon. Beat them up. That's not the right button. Well, since we're here, we might as well try out its moves. Ooh, look, animation looks kind of cool. Can also paralyze. Use never. I don't remember. Fido just is a dog. Poison tail. I keep forgetting to use the auto attack. Oh, yeah. I don't remember it, but I remember the never thing. It's starting to click now. Also, Fido's injured. I should probably get rid of that paralysis. Also, what did it just say? Oh, defeated Jigglypuff. Can I remove the paralysis? That'd be cool. Restore health. Here you are, my friend. Now go beat him up. I'm trying to figure out how far I can be before it like comes back. Ah. Fido is just going ham right now. Hey, this speeds up grinding at least. I do like how they're speeding up like grinding in Pokemon. Like there's still a grind that needs to be done. But there's still a lot of stuff you can do in the middle of it. Yeah. Didn't exist at a point. Ooh, it learned Bite. Oh, I should have got its advice. My bad. Let's see, rearrange moves, change move, remember move. He doesn't have anything. Just making sure nobody evolved and got any moves and then didn't learn them. Wait, you didn't learn any of these? They're in your arsenal. That's weird. I don't know how he lost them, didn't learn them. I guess they just retain the moves. It's interesting. That's because I used auto battle, so it didn't actually learn it per se. That's fine. Third gen? Question mark? I don't actually remember. Probably not third gen. But I'm just gonna say Gen 3. Alright, let's go heal our team and we'll continue on. Can't get up there. Yeah. It's like the Pichu of Jigglypuff. Wait, what's this? There are all kinds of handy functions registered to your directional buttons. Check them out. Down is camera, left is whatever that is. Right is notifications or something, and up is, oh, open camera, change outfit look, check notices. That's helpful. Ah. What does that mean? What is egg power? I'm scared. I might actually have to go and get sandwiches to breed Pokemon. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Making the perfect sandwich while simultaneously shiny hunting. Bone Sweep. We should probably catch one of those. For the decks, of course. Oh, I caught it off guard. Ooh, that bite sound effect looks cool. That bite sound effect looks cool. Yes. It did sound and look cool though. Ooh. The bottom of the map. What a view. Its sweat is sweet. like syrup made from boiled down fruit. Because of this, Bone Sweep was highly valued in the past when sweeteners were scarce. What? Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. How more Pokemon have Splash than I'd like to admit? Wait, play nice. Wait, play nice? Isn't that like not an attack? Does this thing have no attack? What does play nice do? Use and the target become friends and the target loses its will to fight. This lowers the target's attack stat. And Splash does no damage. Boon Sweep can't do any damage. Weird. I guess because it's friendly, it's just like pacifying its opponents. Oh no, anyways. Sandwich hunt while you make shinies. No, you did say that, right? If I understood what you meant. You just said it backwards, that's all. Bone Sweep, die. Kill some random person's Pokemon. Nothing like relaxing on the grass. Man's not even touching the grass, he's become the grass. Is that a Fletchling? There's two of them. I pressed left. Okay, wait. Which one was camera again? Down? Oh, okay. It just works this time. Setting up the camera app. You can start up the camera by pressing the down button. Move the camera about freely to snap shots of all kinds of places and Pokemon you see. When you have the camera app open, press the Y button to flip the camera around and take up photos of yourself. Press it again to return the camera to normal. When you want to take fancy or funny photos, press the left button and the right button to change filters. Look at that funny man. What's this? Oh, bother. You sure did. I don't want to take a picture yet. I wanted one of Gimmighoul, but I didn't know how to activate the camera for like the longest time. The uniform tells me you're a student at the academy, no mistake about it. You know you have 6 Pokemon with you at a time, don't you? No need to skim. She's got followers. Surskit. Can I catch these? Oh, okay. Oh my god, the music changed. I guess I can't fight those. Strange. That way. Come on, Fido. This way. Get the funny ball for me, please. Rest? I guess so. Weird it took so long for me to get it, though. We're never going to that funny school. What do you think I am? In what universe do you think I'm going to some stinking school? But I can pick up 3 Pokeballs off of the ground. I hear a gimme go. Where he be? I see him. How do I take the picture? Oh, the actual photo button, okay. Can I zoom in? Oh, that's really weird. Oh my god, Fido. Filter, rotate camera. I guess there is no zoom button. Wait, so is it actually taking the picture? Weird. The game's... Yeah, exactly. You just find rest just everywhere on the map. Take a break. That might be a good idea. As much as I want to keep playing for another 3 hours, we might just call it. There will be more to play tomorrow. And then we have the weekend. We do have the weekend. I mean, we could play like another hour. It's just, you know, I still gotta go eat and stuff. How do I check my profile? I think I go... Open the map? The UI is a bit weird in this game. Like, I can't... I guess I can now. I couldn't press the X button and, like, open up this profile fast enough. It would take too long. Change photo. Profile picture. Change photo. Trainer icon. Take a new photo? I thought I could just have, whatchamacallit? Wait, do I not save those photos? Weird. Profile picture. Take a new photo, go back to default. I guess that is a selfie, so that makes sense. Gimme Go coin. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. It just... Okay. We play for another hour. And then I go cook fish, I laugh, and then pass out. I got 2 whole Pokemon. Am I cool or what? Oh, Fido's been following me this whole time. I didn't realize. I think it was. That was definitely my Fido, I think. To give us a trainer battle quick and quit. Oh, that's cool. You can run from trainer battles. That's something you don't see over there. Let's just like buff up Fido and see what it evolves into. Houndour, that's not good for me. But I'll stay in anyways. We gotta make Fido the strongest thing alive. Ooh, the stat-up animation looked amazing. I got the Pokemon in the wild. They're just like staring at us. It's just Hopkins that's just been staring. Fighting that got me a Pokedex update. Ah, yes, but kill those Fido. Become the strongest Fido imaginable. There is a noticeable size difference. It's slight, but there is a size difference. One of these days we'll get to the school. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. I don't see how a fairy type can lose in one of these auto battles. Squabble! I might kill it by accident. Never mind, it's super bulky. I get the joke because those are some of the strongest Pokemon. Bonzalai. I see him. He's grooving in the background. We must catch him immediately. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, it's running towards me. It stores berries in its cheeks. When there are no berries to be found, Squablet will stuff pebbles into its cheeks to starve off its cravings. Ew! So it's just eating rocks? That's a interesting Pokedex entry I've never known about. There he is, boys. All I'm saying is we might have to run this bad boy. I think a lot of these baby Pokemon are rare, if I had to guess. Ooh, we got paralysis on it. That's not good. Knowing Flail is terrifying. The lower health it is, the more damage it does. Alright. Now let me learn some terrifying facts about Bonzalai, please. Bonzalai, please. Do your worst, game. In order to adjust the fluid in its body, it exudes water from its eyes. This makes it appear to be crying. Oh, that's just normal. The texture on it looks weird. It's never looked like that before. That is quite the texture. I kind of like it. Prevents the Pokemon from recoil damage. The only thing that makes this thing bad is that it has special attack up. If it didn't have special attack up, it would be viable. If it was physical, oh, it would have been perfect. I don't know a Pseudo-Udo with special attacks. Another Bonzalai. Yo, Pichu! I'll have to go catch that. Good lord. Check the summary on this Bonzalai. Ooh, it's neutral nature. I'll take that. It's not terrible. Wait, does it have the same ability? No, it has sturdy. God dang it. I mean, that's not a bad ability, but Rockhead would have been better. I mean, I don't even know if Sudowoodo has recoil moves now that I think about it. Anyways, let's go catch this Pichu. I'm glad it didn't despawn when I walked away from it. It just kind of stayed there. I did a lot of damage to it. We'll keep playing until like maybe 4, I don't know. But we can keep playing until like 7, but like, I got to go make food and work. So you know. Because once I get off work tomorrow, then I can play more. It is unskilled in storing electrical power. Any kind of shot causes it to discharge energy spontaneously. Huh. We got it. Pikachu, boys. Oh no, this one's terrible. I mean, it's a physical attacking Pichu. I mean, there's probably mints in this game to fix your Pokemon. I would assume. It'd be weird if they got rid of mints and then kept all these new mechanics and very choice quality of life. What is that? What is that? What is that? Shroodle? Who is Shroodle? New boy activated. Who is this? Poison type. Brand new Pokemon. I've never seen this thing in my life. Shroodle, huh? Yeah, or like in very weird like situations you have to like get them from breeding or something. It's really annoying. But it's nice that you could just get them now. I don't know if they're like hyper rare or like I'm just super lucky right now. I don't know. Poison Tail. I don't think I've ever heard of Poison Tail before. That animation looks cool though. I don't know why I'm using like my weakest move in my arsenal against the poison type. I'll go for tackle and then immediately regret it. Just you watch. Shuck ain't, Shuck isn't, Shuck not, Shuck don't. Shuck didn't. I think Gara don't, Gara ain't, Gara isn't is like one of the best jokes of like all time. And it was from Tim Tim of all things too. What on earth is Shroodle? Shroodle? This unusual, though unusually a mellow Pokemon, it will sink its sharp poison-soaked front teeth into anything that anger it, causing paralysis in the object of its ire. Yo, mol. It looks cool. Poison normal. That's an interesting typing. Unburden. Ooh. It's a physical attacker with weird nature. Interesting. Nearly killed my Fido. It's just fun just walking around catching Pokemon, trying to figure out what is and isn't accessible or, you know. Was that another one? Let's Squabbat. Oh, there's another one. One moment, Mr. Shroodle. I got to switch Pokemon. Pull out the old Wooper on you. What's this doing? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that this weekend. We needed to make time for a movie night. I would love to watch the original Star Wars. I definitely bought the original Star Wars. With my money, with my credit card that I owed, yes. Yes, Ed boy. I bought everything I need. I'm all set. Perfect timing. You would have challenged me to a Pokemon battle, right? We're gonna beat up every student on the way there. Gone. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, unfortunately. Oof, I stepped up and got smacked down. Good luck. There is a day and night cycle in this game. I'm assuming it's just gonna be permanently daytime until I like make progress in the game or something. I assume. I mean, hear me out. If we go and progress through the story, we could use Koraidon early. Wait, actually, can I just use it now? I probably need an item in order to actually use Koraidon now that I think about it. But like, it let me interact with the Pokeball. Ah, okay. It won't let me actually do anything with it. Ooh, nice. We can go back to playing video games and watching videos and not have to worry about the battery draining, and you don't have to sit on a bed for 8 hours. Although that's the best thing ever. I don't know what they're talking about, but you know. If you press the ZL button, you can lock on to nearby Pokemon, meaning you'll keep your sight set on it. Once you're locked on, throw a Pokeball with the ZR button, you'll start a battle with your Pokemon you were able to get. Oh, that's what that does. So it is a lock-on. I just didn't know how to lock on properly. How close do I need to be? I'm being barred. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought they'd already deduced the problem. Whoops. Like, how close do I need to be? Pretty close. Oh, okay. It takes a minute for it to actually lock on. It's like not instant. Probably put Wooper in the front at some point, but we're just gonna run Fido. He's the best. I could have swore I saw a Spew in the area somewhere. In this area, in fact. Odd. Hey, look, we're almost at the school. I think that's the school, right? Yeah, I sure hope it's the school. Yeah, it's the school. Hey, look, a Pokemon Center. Hey, look, Pachirisu. Oh, that was intentional? The way it, like, Tom and Jerry'd up the tree. Yeah. 'Tis unfortunate. It's one of the kinds of Pokemon with electric cheek pouches. It shoots charges from its tail. The Pokédex does not seem to care much about Pika clones. I mean, I don't blame you. He said it's kind of one of those Pokemon, you know? The ones that store electricity in its cheeks. Like a certain famous rodent. Oh, Sunkern. Yeah. It's different. I'm pretty sure Toby Fox made this battle music. It's nice. It's different. For no reason. I haven't seen Sunkern in years. It suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning, knowing it's weak. It simply feeds until it evolves. Huh. I don't think Sunkern has ever been a good Pokemon. Or Sunflora. I don't think terrestrializing will make it any different. But prove me wrong, game. Catch another one of these guys. That does a lot of damage. You're right. How could I be so stupid? Just give everything the fairy Terra type. I don't know if there's going to be a way to... There probably will be a way to, like, get Terra typing. Like, changed, but it's probably going to be late game. Pickpocket. The Pokemon steals the held item from the attacker that made direct contact with it. Neat. It's a physical attacker? It's got higher physical than special. That's interesting. I could use this one later. Any rare Pokemon in the area? Pichu. We shall heal our starter, which is Fido, not Fuecoco, even though we love Fuecoco. And it would literally just sweep the floor with all of these Pokemon. A Stitch in Time saves 9. What? Been having some nice battles? Yeah. Hello there, I'm the Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in the Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. Bug Ice weakest type Pokemon, not anymore. Just give it fairy. So far, you defeated 4 trainers here in the Area 1 of the South Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Ooh. We're holding this challenge for other areas around Paldea too. Stop by and try them. So there is a reason to actually fight trainers. I mean, that makes sense. I am terrible when it comes to, like, powering up my Pokemon. Thunderwave's 90 accuracy? Good lord, that's good. It used to be 100 accuracy. I've been playing Pokemon Soul Silver, and it's 100 accuracy. I've been updated. Does that just mean I can make Thunderwave? Probably. I guess if I acquire one, I can make it. And I just need to go get the material for it. That's neat. Alright, we're gonna soup up, what's his name, in a minute. Fido. Fido's gonna get, like, all the good moves. We despise fairy types, but, like, when they're on our team, it's a different story, you know? Let's see, so, like, what would be, like, the best typings? I guess fire and ice, or fire and electric. Ice is, like, so. It really depends on the environment. I mean, I'm fine with all three. Oh, we don't have all the material yet. But whenever we get that material, we focus it on those bites. Then it turns into a special attacker, and then I lose out on all of those hard-earned points. Alright, we're almost at the school, and it only took 2 hours. Wait, I didn't heal. Whoops. This is a team and a half. Crouch. You could use the B button to crouch. When you're crouched down in tall grass, it will be hard for wild Pokemon to notice you. Sneaky little Potter. If you get close to a Pokemon without it noticing it, and then throw a Pokeball using ZR, you can catch it off guard. You'll be able to act first in battle, giving you a nice advantage. I like these little tips. They've actually been quite helpful. I'm actually learning in the video game. And it's from Nurse Joy of all people. I came to Megazord to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. Iker the Curia. Alright. Look at you. This man's ready to fight somebody. He's like ready to do some Tekken mid combo punches all the way to the wall. This man's out here ready to kill. Murder on the brain. Yeah. Ooh, 500 coins. We were so close to the school, and now we are not. Such is the way of Pokemon. Hey, you never know. You might find a shiny. I don't know. What is that? Surskit? I don't have that yet. Give me. Go. Odd that the Pokeball floats when it's like over water or in the air. Surskit syrup. They usually live on ponds, but after an evening shower, they appear on puddles in towns. Huh. I've fallen. Oh no. Oh no. I was worried about that. Get me out of here. Oh, thank God. I was worried I was stuck there for a second. Yeah, that was a soft lock spot. But it looks like it took me better into a better spot. Alright, enough fooling around. We'll go. I mean, I just leveled up. I walked into the funny slider. I can easily see Tarantula, or whatever it's pronounced. That could easily be like a Pokemon, like plushie. And like the string around its body is like plastic. That'd be cool. Just food for thought. The profile app. If you select your profile from your map app, you'll find various records from your adventure. You can also check your profile picture and trainer icon. Select your profile. Both your profile picture and your trainer icon can be updated freely by taking photos with the camera app. Enjoy crafting a profile that's all your own. Neat. There was a scatterbug in front of the door. She was begging to get decimated by my Pokemons. Hey, she said she wanted a challenge. I was gonna... Pneumonia. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much all you've learned in the battle? Sure thing. Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Mario Man, let us have a fruitful battle. She likes saying that a lot. 1,000 paces north ace. My new starter, Fido. 2 Pokemon, hold on. Oh, she just meant 2 Pokemon in general. I thought she was... Yeah, they kind of got rid of that. Like, I mean, they got rid of it in, like, Sword and Shield. With Hop. No, they just have, like, canon names. So far, the music's been pretty nice. I can't wait to jam out to the OST for 2 seconds, only to be spoiled. I can't even jam out to normal Pokemon OST. She's got a Palmy? I'll stay in. You're legit Mario Man. I'm the real Mario Man. She knows. Oh no. You're ace in the hole. What is that? Oh, what the hell? He's terror typing. It's so tiny. I didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. It's faster than me now. But not as good. Unless I get paralyzed. Or a high roll. All these factors put into play. And Plato gets our crit at the end. Oh, she even mentioned the crit. That's neat. Didn't have to. The screen like violently shake at the end there. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. It's like you're from a different dimension, or like you already know this stuff to an extent. Amazing. Look at you taking on a terrestrialized opponent, winning no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon, yeah, huh? Yeah, no, I can't. Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forgot how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks. 3 revives. Maybe. Now, Mesagoza's waiting just past this gate at last. The city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with your shooting. We'd made it, boys, after 3 long hours. That's how long it would have taken in real time. Not really, it would have taken like an hour if we were just jauntily strolling. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you could change your looks, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Mario Man? Tasty food. Ha, I didn't have you pegged for a big eater. But that's smart. You can't battle with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, we should do that. I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon, too. There's a few things that gotta be done for that to happen, and I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do, grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Delibird Presents. Where's that? Once you've seen your fill, you can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready, the stairs to the school are no joke. It's like a quick time event, just mash the A button. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. She just runs. Head to the school gates. I don't need to make it my destination, but I must make it my destination. Or I would forget. What's this? Sea Breeze Cafe, a space to relax away from the hustle and bustle of daily life. Spicy potatoes. Those all look nice. Quesadillas. Encounter power dragon. I don't know what half this stuff means. Give it a couple months. Give it a couple days. I highly doubt it. We can go check though. The only downside, and this might not be in this game, I hope it's not, but in a lot of the games that give you hairstyle options, you have to like buy a hairstyle to leave? It's stupid. Oops. Wait, what? I pressed down and it went up. Oh, it's because the camera flipped. If I can find a hair salon, I'll go see. It's like, oh, you need to buy a hairstyle. It's like, I want the same hair. It's like, okay, that's $2. It's like, what? I think Arceus did it at one point, and whatchamacallit did it? What's this? Hola, for fresh produce, look no further than Deli Koiso. What would you like? I'd like to buy. Very salty and spicy ingredient. This type of sausage has particularly robust salty flavor, and the spicier varieties are extra popular. We're just gonna buy some foodstuffs. A very tart ingredient and soft salad. Also, it's all about potatoes. Pairs tremendously well with bread. An ingredient with a touch of saltiness. It's full of nutrients and can be enjoyed with all sorts of seasonings. Oh, you know what the best part about this is? People are gonna make a bunch of like actual recipes with these foods, probably. That'd be cool. Sure can. Welcome to Sure Cans. Our can-do attitude is sure to leave you smiling. Strawberry. Not my sandwich? I guess if it's like a snack sandwich. Dessert? Like a dessert sandwich. That is quite the combination of like foodstuffs. You got bananas, strawberries, tomatoes, and pickles. That is a lot of different textures and palettes. Very sweet ingredient. This is a go-to fruit. It's sweet and rich, and it's beloved by many Pokemon. It's just bananas in the Pokemon world. Very tart and sweet ingredient, popular for its ability to make sandwiches visually striking. Very tart ingredient has a lot of savory elements to it, making it popular with many Pokemon. Very sour ingredient. It's flavorful brine made from spices and vinegar. You're probably right. We're getting all the ingredients to make sandwiches, and we don't even know how to make sandwiches yet. I mean, we gotta get ready at some point. Comb bit. And who might you be? Did you know Pokemon of the same species can come in all sorts of sizes? Take my Pachirisu. It's easy to see the difference between them, right? Me, I've got a sharp eye. I can tell the exact size of a Pokemon just by looking at it. Want me to judge how big or how small your Pokemon are? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see here. This one seems good sight smaller than average. It's quite a specimen. Take good care of it. Huh. She's the crown checker. She checks to see if your Pokemon is a small crown or a gold crown. I see, I see. Check my Fido. Huh. I wish they got like a badge or something like that for doing all that. There are a few Delibird presents in the city. I'll run into one if you just head south. Oh no. I have to go map. Nope, this is not. That's not it. Where's this Delibird present store? Egg power. Some meals here will fill you with egg power. That'll make it easier to find Pokemon eggs when you're out on a picnic. Okay. Go for broke gorilla. Good lord, these foods look amazing. What crab did you kill to make that? Good lord, this looks awesome. Item drop power water. My brain, there's so much to learn. Looks like all this tasty looking food's gonna be the meta now. Ooh, another rare candy. I want to find this Delibird place and the haircut place. You know what? I have a great idea. It's called opening the map. And maybe the map can tell us where they are. I was a genius. You are an absolute genius. Oh, there's one right here. Oh. That young man's walking in place. I want to talk to the man, not the comb beat. I guess I can't talk to him. Weird. Anyways. Delibird presents. I'm having my Patruza hold an item about at Delibird presents. But okay, well, I can get all sorts of perks from the item they hold, you know. I know, that's why I wanted to find this place soon. Battle items. Let's see what they got here. Oh my god. Ability shield. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This cute and rather unique looking shield protects the holder from its ability changing by others. Oh my goodness. They got the whole shebang in here. Not the whole shebang, but they got some good items in here. Why is the ability shield so expensive? Quick Claw's not bad. Can I buy this stuff with battle points? Nah. I'll definitely buy some charcoal though. Oh, I can't buy it with battle points. Okay. League points. Sure. I mean, this is like basic stuff, but it's better than nothing, you know? I ain't got no money for that. I wonder if Focus Band is good or not now. I highly doubt it. I might as well buy everything at some point. It's better than nothing. General goods. Ah, here's all the training stuff. I actually get this stuff at some point. Soothe Bell is important for Pokemon that are reliant on friendship. So I might actually have to go buy that at some point. Can I sell from here? Wrote up phone cases. Yo. Yeah. These are cool. Then there's starter themed ones too. That's adorable. Pokeballs. Okay, that's heal ball. That's odd. General goods. Okay. Well, that's everything. That's not bad. Maybe it'll go up once we, like, you know, beat a gym leader or something. And without further ado, let's add those items to our Pokemon. Can I favorite? Okay, I can. Favorite that. Favorite that. Favorite those. Why don't you? Oh, cool. It saves the favorite. I was curious on that, how that works. We're going to be having a lot of items, so... Yeah, we could have been doing a lot more damage if we came here a little earlier, but hey. We didn't need the items. We weren't too dependent on them. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, I could see the towns being a little smoother. Good things can happen from time to time if you let your Pokemon hold a Quick Claw. They have them for sale at the Red Shop. The Red Shop. Oh, it just boosts my fire attacks. Oh, more food. Very salty ingredient. That very saltiness is what makes it such a nice companion to veggies. Good lord. A sandwich pick with a simple red Pokeball design, often used by trainers who pick a fire-type Pokemon for their first partner. DV pick. Pick design after EV sporting the Pokemon's usual expression. It's easy to grab by the ears, which is part of why it's so popular. Pikachu pick. Good lord, there are a lot of combinations for recipes for the sandwiches, so ain't no way we're gonna finish all of it, but like good lord. I think I've been to every store now though, or at least the ones I wanted to go to. So we don't have the money to buy like anything. Oh no, actually that's not true. We never went to the hair salon. Let's check the map. Actually decent, damn near accurate map. Ah, it's right here. Even icons. Oh, there's still a few more areas we haven't been to. There are several places we haven't been to yet. It looks like they were selling berries. Can I climb this? Oh! I can. Where is this taking me? To a gimme ghoul or something, I assume? Oh. What have we here? Electro ball. And I fall off. Fair enough. They won't let me go down. Wait, how do I actually get down? Huh. That's neat. Weird. Anyways. This is not a real store. I've been bamboozled. Neither is this one. At this shop, you can buy Academy approved bags in various colors at this shop. Now, which color should I choose? Clothes. Clothes are important. Oh, they got different backpacks. Took a while to load in. Ooh, they got a red one. That one looks nice. How's the orange look? That's exactly what I was thinking it was gonna look like. I like how vibrant these are. They're not like very faded. They're actually like colors. The brown looks like gray, but everything else was kind of nice. They only sell backpacks. Yeah, they only sell backpacks. Okay. There we are. This is where we're supposed to go. This whole time. Okay. Buenas muchacho! What can we do for you today? The hairstyle. Oh, it looks like the default. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Well, I'll be going. Oh, cool. They didn't steal my money either. See, this game's just been an improvement overall. I can't wait to see the videos of people ranting about how terrible this game is. Do your thing, wind. What does the wind do it? Its thing, apparently. Money saved. What is up here? Let me check here. Hey! A free ice ring. Let's just give that to our friend Fido here. It's like the only Pokemon that can actually run it. We were gonna do that. Anyways. Guess I'll get rid of Lick. Wait, Kova is stronger than Tackle. Really? Okay. It's got a little less PP usage, but it's got a higher base. And it steals items. What? That's the other reason why I bought Silk Scarf, because it boosts normal type moves, and since we're starting the game out, a lot of Pokemon have normal moves, so sure. I'll teach it. That was weird. I didn't know that was weaker. Did anybody learn anything new while I was gone? I highly doubt it. We haven't been doing any grounding. Yeah. Gotta... I think it's when that light bulb icon shows up. Alright. Some sort of strange puzzle. Wish it was a little easier to recognize what is and isn't an actual like store. They kind of all mesh together in a way. If I had to gripe about something, it'd be that. I have to like open up the menu just to make sure it is or isn't a store every time I want to check. Oh, Spoink. That's what was making that noise. Neat. Maybe. That'd be neat. Probably right. I probably missed a few stores. The Academy doesn't have any age restrictions. Even my grandma can enroll. Maybe this is a good chance to redo my own studies. You know, I was gonna mention that. Because, Minonia, whatever her name was, Nimona, is like, I don't know how old she is, like 15, and I'm like 10. And her grandmother's probably like 80, can all go to the same school. It's kind of neat, though. Greetings from Kanto. How about a taste of the crepes that are all the rage right now? Ooh. There's really just a bunch of variety of foods here. That's neat. Oh. There she is. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you could shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got our quota. We're supposed to fill for new members. So just sign up already. I'd rather not. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. Oh, is Team Star a bad guy team? Or Team Star kid, we burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? Nah. Oh, another ignorant little nobody. Bro, she getting down. Hey, yo, let me get in on this. Yeah. Alright, I'm finally part of Team Star and I still get no respect. I gotta work up on my ranks. Hey, we can't just start dancing and letting this slide. The honor of our team's on the line. And we got no choice. No real choice but to battle, yeah? Manon? Is that how you pronounce Manon? Manon? I can't say words anymore. If I see her name, it's pneumonia? Yeah. I mean, we're both starting out. So, like, she probably started, like, a couple of days before me. But we're still in the same class. The only reason I would join Team Star is their helmets. They got cool, like, glasses and stuff. I mean, you could easily make that. But I like the gold belt buckle. Or the gold belt clip. I don't know why I like it, but I like it. That's the only cool thing. That's true. You keep watch on the little four-eyed over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Team Star Grunt. Oh, so they are bad guys. I don't know why they're forcing people to do their dirty work. Or join them so much, but yeah. Yeah. Her name is just Pneumonia now. Oh, that thing was kind of going hard. Should have waited. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Why is there nobody like you so good at battling anyway? I spent at least 2 hours outside punching LeChunks in the face. That's just not right. The way he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star rank? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Pneumonia. Oh, it's that student council dweeb. He's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Mario, man. You don't go and find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. It was those Team Star punks. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the wrong way, sorry. I get it now. You have got Team Star written all over your face for sure. I bet you were trying to persuade people into signing up again, aren't you? Hi, we were not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would be my job, normally. But it's also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. Yeah. The Terra Orb. You put the Terra Orb in your bag. It's a key item pocket. An orb that holds within it the power to crystallize when it is charged with energy. It can also be used to cause Pokemon terrorize. With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Fido will be a fairy type. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us? This Terra Pokemon? That is it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind, I'll take my chance with the new kid. Take your places and battle. Well, I don't have any fairy moves, so I'm not going to get much use out of it. Yeah, that is true. Oh my god, she's dancing to the music. Let's go. Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon can get crystallized through the strange phenomenon that people call this terrestrialize. You can terrestrialize your Pokemon by selecting the terrestrialize button in battle. When a Pokemon terrestrializes, its type changes to Terra type. Moves of the same type as this Terra type will become much more powerful than usual. After terrestrializing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terrestrialize a Pokemon again until you heal up at a Pokemon Center. Use this strategy wisely to seize victory in battles. Oh! So it's kind of like Megas, but like, you have to heal up? Or like recharge it? That's odd. The problem is if I guess it makes all my moves stronger, but it would make my fairy moves the strongest. Well, let's see what the fairy Terra type looks like. I don't think we've seen it yet. It's a big heart. That's cute. Okay, I really like Team Star's theme. It's going hard right now. And she's just grooving in the background. Wait, I used the ghost move. Whoops. Ooh, Coconut wants to learn Incinerate. That's a good move. Yes. You may learn it. What do you recommend we get rid of? Round? Okay. That's fine. You can always relearn it. Your Pokemon burn so bright. Oh, they both gave me money. She's still dancing. You're right. The fairy type did just rot my brain. I was like, I could just use a normal move, or I could chip it for less damage with my ghost move on the normal type Pokemon. And I haven't even learned a fairy type move. That's the worst part. It's just that good. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it terrestrializes, you know. Yeah, if I had a fairy move, if Fido learned one at, like, level whatever it is, sometimes you'll find Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your JO Crystal at the Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be merry way. I'll be on my merry way then, yeah. Hasta la vista. Me too, hasta la vista. Oh my god, they say hasta la vista instead of hasta la vista. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, for what I hear. Excuse me. I just, well, thanks. So, yeah, see you around. Oh yeah, they're here. I forgot about them. Oh, look at you, Mario Bird, already becoming a big hero around campus. Oh, see, I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though, love that fluff. Anyway, it seems like that troubled just died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Oh, we're actually climbing. Here we go. Oh, wait up. It's not that bad. I'm skipping like 3 of them every step. Huh. Oh, I like the Pokeball. Backward long jump up the stairs. Yeah, I thought the exact same thing. Really? Pokemon are so cool. Psyduck's just vibing. Yo, Scarlet. The fairy type is rotting your brain. Yeah, this wouldn't have happened if I pulled out for Coco. Here we are, Mario Man. Welcome to the Ninjara Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me. And those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. Oh god, we're in school. Totally big enough to let loose a battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Yeah, because you probably break something or burn all the books. Ah, Miss Manonia. Manonia. Pneumonia. There we go. I tried to not say it. I said it. How did you find your first school commute? We had a blast. I imagine Miss Namona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true ass to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president of the 5th reliable as ever, Miss Pneumonia. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Mario Man? Remember when I fell down a hole and almost died? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. Oh, hell no. It was down the stairs from the gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. Oh, no, hell, that is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, no. Mario Man flexed on him and ran him off. Yeah, I sure did flex on them. I used a ghost type move on a normal type, and then still won. With one Pokemon, you don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Mario. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here on our academy. And Miss Pneumonia, do you remember the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles? Well, they didn't resolve that, okay? This is your brain on fairy types, correct? It's a delicious meal. Good. Right, yes, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Miss Pneumonia, if you'd be so good to your Mr. Jack about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of such going-ons. You got it, sir. But look at the time. You two have better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in class 1-A. Varabert, come on, I'll show you your way. Oh. 1-A, huh? One apple. Loaded. Good morning, Mr. Hello. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me, I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I wonder what they'll be like. All right, you can come in. Oh yeah, it's me, the Marster in Marmania 2022. Can I show you a few words introducing yourself? Sure, I'm Mario Man. Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Mario Man. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our friend a question? Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Yes. I like playing about Pokemon. I like everything about Pokemon. I like battling with Pokemon. I like everything about Pokemon. Really awesome. I'm totally the same. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Oh, me. I have a question. You went all the trouble with rolling here, so spill, Mario, man. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of a dream, right? I don't actually know. Fair, I get it. The possibility is endless, right? Who can decide? Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Mario Man. I'm Mr. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. I wear sandals and Crocs. That's your second row towards the lady in the nice beret. Oh my god, the frames. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Our new crewmate. We will, mister. And they all go. The 2 FPS kids in room 1-A. Get to know the academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Oh no. School. It's too real. What? You want to talk to me? Thank you. Thank you for Nimona. She got called to the staff room just now. Oh no. And where's Jacques? You can't leave these 2 FPS kids alone. You can now move around the school. Try checking out places on the map where you can see that someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Now choose a location and start exploring. Let's go to the cafe. They're just consuming food. Hello. Hope your studies are going okay. What will you be having today? Wow. Maybe I could just eat here. Good lord. What do I even want? Oh, this is like important at the moment. Then again, I don't know what does what. Look who it is. It's look who it is. Oh hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Yeah. Now explain Koraidon. No need to tell me your name, Mario Man, right? The whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the school council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What is this dream first? Caught your interest, have I? And I said caught your intestines, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about that picnic life, the great outdoors. The perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right, now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heals up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, I think I read that wrong. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered, and you'll get your blood flowing. Provided nutrients, preventing aging, it'll even boost the immune system. I hope it helps mental functionality, because mine's all over the place. Anyways, these herbs seem like they're the real deal. Only found here in Paldea, rare to boot. But this book says they're guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. What on earth is that? Monster of the Area Zero. As we descend further into the Area Zero, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wonder if these huge ferocious beasts were intended, or indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Shaggy, he is not. Monster of Area Zero. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not really very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon among me. And I'd never heard of the end of it when crawl into that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You gotta help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Yes. Nope. Wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map for you. Why does everyone have all these really cool, like, skin bags? Anyway, the Titan lair has been added to your map. This is a side quest for the main story called Path of Legends. I think there's 3 paths, technically. There's Team Star, there's Path of Legends, and then there's the Pokemon League, I get. Let it stew a bit, but we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening at all. Bag of Stardust. Wow, a couple dollars. Nice. Oh, the sprite for it looks nice too. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Give the idea some, I don't know, I was reading chat. Yo, Zora was just chilling over there. What the hell? This is Mario Man recording. I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. I hope you don't mind. What do you mean, hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I basically control your phone right now. My name is Cassiopeia. But never mind that.
You are what to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If the description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Money Man, you know about Team Star, right?
Yeah. As of recently.
Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Did you see that chick that was dancing to the Team Star theme? It was freaking hot. Anyways, Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy student a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. They refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. But, Mom, I was molded by it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. A gun! But I need new guns to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them.
Okay.
No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details.
I assume it's I assume it's the Shaggy guy. He just like hacked into my phone. He did just give me the coordinates to the Titans. Who's to say he gave me some sort of like malware or spyware and hacked into my phone, and he's just talking to my phone. Oh, he's the only other person who's like gotten into my phone that I've known. Unless these phones are easy to hack. I don't know. I'm saying.
So then, I'll leave it to you. Bye.
Ah, Master Mario Man. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Okay. I'll be more careful. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. I thought you meant I was being too loud. Like, my guy, they're eating, and I could have sworn I heard them eating when I was in a conversation with somebody. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in these day and age. On you go, then, young man. Bye-bye. Team Star, you say? I listened in. The staff room. You're right, you're right. What on earth is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who? Very well, Champion Demona. I trust you two handle this in my stead. Sure thing you count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Bye. Oh, hey, Mario Man. Who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Premier. She's strong. She could do pretty much anything. She's got cool, practically coming out of her ears and hair. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Is she like the Cynthia of this game? Oh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked you what your dream is? If you're still trying to decide what it is you're looking for, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. Oh wow, hang on though. I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here it goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're no pro-tier battlers, and their moves keep cowards absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. Wait, so she's done that? And to do that, you have to do more than just classes here. You have to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that, All that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone has ever come hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study. Things we get here should happen soon. A real loot. Anyways, our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great to get you to leave school to have an adventure, learn however you want. They mentioned that in the trailer. I guess you could say my journey has become a champion was the treasure I found, maybe? I don't know yet if the answer I'm looking for. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were working at a bridge. Let me go ahead and save the gym's location in your map in case you decide to go for it. Good lord. Victory Road. So these are the 3 stories that are taking place. Give it some thought. Bye. That sounded like Animal Crossing for a second. Calling Master Mario Man. Once again, Master Mario Man to the director's office, please. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta go to the director's office. I did nothing wrong, but I've also done everything wrong. Thank you for coming, Master Mario Man. Have you been enjoying your time here at the Ninjara Academy? Yes. That's most to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed early in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet me here. It seems that a friend of mine has rather serious matters that they would like to discuss with you. Friend? Who's this friend? I don't see a friend. Are you the friend? Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Fred Flintstone. Hello, Mario Man. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, at the site known as Area Zero. Yep, that's a great crater. The professor is, in fact, a graduate from our fine academy, as well as splendid researcher and cave woman. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Mario Man, your student ID number is that. You're a student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon, is that correct? Yes? Thank you, I appreciate it. You were both honest in confirming the facts. How do you know I have Koraidon? Not that I don't mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Oh, hello. Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we've last met. Koraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man named called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would like to ask of you. Will you continue looking after Koraidon on my behalf? Yeah. I do appreciate your agreement. What's the catch? Yeah. Koraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information if you would please get out your phone. My number is 555 Fred Flintstone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then, she has fangs. Good lord. Aw. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? I'll raise my glasses several times. Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. What is it? I could have swore I had water in my room somewhere. I should go find that real quick. Water, oh there it is. Take a quick swig. One moment. Yeah, I wonder why that's so familiar. Now that you mention it, yeah. Those numbers are... they're coming up. Some sort of roses. Anyways. Remember we said we would stop playing like 2 hours ago? Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course the Academy is always here to support you in any way we're capable. I do hope you will continue to enjoy your school life together with that Koraidon. So, like, we're not, like, hiding it from anyone? Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Mario, man. Oof. Getting called into the director's office. How did you land that much trouble already? Nah, kid, I know. Like, Mr. Schach wanted me to show you all your way to your room in the school dorms. Oh, yeah. Your very own private room. Let's go check it out. Can I customize it? That'd be cool. Wow, it's like my... wait, it's like the house, almost. Ta-ta-ta-chan. From today on, this is your room. Actually... it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? Quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. A-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Huh. Ready to call it a day? You'll need to rest if you want to be prepared for your new school life. Sure. Then he has a horrible nightmare about the fairy-type Pokemon overcoming him, and he becomes the evil fairy-type gym leader. Oh. The day quickly flies by after you start your life at Najara Academy. And then the last day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Oh, thank goodness. We had a montage. Let's go. Yeah, I think he did mention about... I remember the word orange being uttered by someone, but I was reading, so I forgot. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail. She actually just ran into my room. It's time. Okay. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. It's only been a day. You've been asleep for 8 months. We gotta go to the school run. Director's orders. Oh, I should get some cereal. Man, my food palate's gonna be destroyed. Some fish with some cereal. With a nice glass of water and some fruit juice. I mean, it's not gonna be all at once. It'll be a treasure hunt. Tropius? Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's Geo crystals and feelings together, and find something you might always treasure forever together. Blah, 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 blah. I look forward to welcoming you all after your independent study. When you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! Hariyama's just there. Music is different. Might take a minute to get into it, but it's different. Yeah. It's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Psy Lizard, we're riding out. That really was just a car sound, wasn't it? Take care, everyone. Remember, the great crater of the Paldea is extremely dangerous. Entering is a violation of school rules. Except for Mario Man. He can go. What are you waiting for, Mario Man? Let's go. Oh, we're just able to go now? Okay. I've got to get a new notebook. The treasure hunt is finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Alright. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Nanjara Academy school year. This point isn't to get us all looking for something actual hidden treasure necessarily. It's just to get us out of the house. We're more just making our adventures, see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. To get us out of the house. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms. You could help out people in need. You can hunt for real capital T treasure. If you wanted, even. There's stuff we'd never learned sitting in a classroom, you know. This is our chance to learn it. Your very own field trip. No line waiting. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me. But sure, gotta battle. We run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yes. Are we fighting right now? Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone map allows you to let you set yourself... Yes? I'm butchering the sentences to hell and back. You can try setting one the gym since your destination. That'll get you on your way easy. Tch. I was that for a student council president, giving your old friends an insider advantage? Oh, shut up. Arvin! Insider advantage? Sheesh. You make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Mario Man whether he goes. Mario Man's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. And Sarah, don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Mario Man whether he goes, right? Mario Man, your phone's ringing.
Hey, it's Cassiopeia here. It's about the operation Starfall. Remember I told you before. Team Stars is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own boot. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad buster. Team Stars grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in different Pokemon types. Just remember the names of their crew and you'll figure it out. Still no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you'll move up the time. I'll just go ahead and add the bases to the location on your day for you.
They are quite the characters. Team Star's base has been added to your map.
Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one.
Wait a second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Mario Man's problem. That's right, because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me.
I thought it was up to Mario Man to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said? Pneumonia and order.
How did you know my...
I'm looking forward to seeing you pull off.
I'm not even saying a word, but what was that all about? I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyways, no more weird vibes. We got our big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what a gym building looks like. That's a building. Oh, and I know you've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you want to do, Mario Man. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do most. A treasure of your very own, of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dreams of tracking down Herba Mystica. That is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. He likes sandwiches. Oh my gosh. Did it just come out because you said sandwich? Haha. Well, you're not getting one. It seems like it wants to start moving. It's telling you to get on, Mario Man. How to ride. Press the plus button to jump on the Koraidon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. When you're on Koraidon's back, you can press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Press the plus button again to get off a Koraidon and walk. Whoa, we're transformed. That really looks like some sort of crazy Psylizard. long as you get Koraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. But since Mario Man is actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way easy to get lost out east. Man, why can't I get along with you? I'm out here catching up soon, little buddy. Huh. I'll head to a gym. See you around, man. The treasure hunt. The treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for treasure all your own. The home EC class is available to take. There are mass outbreaks occurring. We did it. We got out of the dialogue. I do love that he doesn't actually use his wheels. Oh, that's cool. I can talk on the back of Koraidon. Oh, he doesn't like water. Or maybe we have it. Maybe. I believe Koraidon specifically doesn't use his wheels. I could be wrong, but... Oh, I can't swim. Of course. Like, Miraidon, it likes to use its, like, jetpack legs to, like, float, you know, like a hoverboard. Makes sense. Koraidon doesn't know how its wheels work. You know, it's primitive. So it just runs. And away we go. It's been many long seconds, but we're finally out of the school, just like real life. It was a long, strenuous test, but it's raining now. You want a battle? Nah. Koraidon isn't considered a Pokemon. Yet. Let me show you this awesome looking Pokemon I just caught. It's him. Spinaps. I'll just terrestrialize against this child. Don't worry about it. I guess just looking cool doesn't cut it. Damn, he learned the hard way. Ooh, the zoom out's nice. A little hard to see smaller things on the screen, but it's nice to have it, I guess. Was that blip bug? No, it was scatterbug. I'm gonna defeat you so my Pokemon can get even tougher. Alberto the Worker. Somebody's friend worked at Nintendo and asked him, "Can I be in Pokemon?" And he said, "Sure, bro. I'll make you an NPC." And then Alberto the Worker came to be. Maybe my Pokemon's level isn't high enough. Fido's already level 14. He's as high as Fuecoco. And the size scaling in these Pokemon are insane. Like that Palmy thing is like microscopic. Luxury ball. In the middle of nowhere? Well, we could finally walk around, so I guess we should call it. Let's just head on over to that old Pokemon Center yonder. And then we can continue where we left off tomorrow. I highly doubt we'll ever finish this game. There's a lot to do. This is a series and a half, you know? This is the beginning of a lot of episodes. Oh, I wonder if I could check the EVs. They don't look like they've changed much. Or at all. I mean, there's a noticeable boost in its stats at least. You're right. I meant speed-wise. But I shouldn't really be going too fast. That just means it's gonna be a long series. How long was Arceus? Well, not all the videos are on Arceus, but I don't remember how many videos there were for that. I think only one video is missing, and that was the ending. Yeah. See if we can learn any new moves. That's surprising if that's the case. Yeah, I did do some grinding off stream. Forgot about that. Was she gonna give me another helpful tip? You may sometimes see Pokemon icons on your map. When you do, it means you may be able to find those Pokemon in that area, so try to search them out. Neat. $5,000 LP, good lord. Ew, it blinks. The LP machine blinks. Gross. Anyway. That's the end of the stream. Good starting stream. We got a lot of grinding done. Alrighty. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm gonna go fix my team a little bit, eat some food, pass out, and then we'll try to do some more streaming tomorrow. I gotta go get my moped fixed up too, because it's having some problems here and there, but it's just small things. Nothing too serious. Incinerator only does 60? That's surprising. But it also burns up berries, which is a very nice move for it. And I haven't even tried out any of my other Pokemon. All I've tried out was Fuecoco. I mean, it's not like they are not usable. I just haven't had real time to actually use them per se. Alright. Our team is just full of baby Pokemon. I don't even know which one can and can't evolve. To be perfectly honest with you. Alright. I'll be honest with you, I still miss the Sword and Shield's Pokemon Center theme. This one's different. It's a little faster pace. But alright, thanks for watching. Bye!